Hi.
We love water.
I guess it could be better than falling in. I don't know.
True, very true. That would hurt. I would cry.
Hmm.
Chat, you want to see this shit? You guys want to see this? Alright, so for one, you see... you see the eyeball. It's going to react whenever I get near it. It's going to react whenever I get near it, chat. So, unfortunately, I can't be a completely invisible fellow. But, alright, so we look at this. Alright, the in-between portal has been removed. Alright, I'm not going to tell you where it is, but it has been moved. We got this. Alright. You see the dials on it? You see these dials, dude? I'm not going to get close because I want to wait till Kimmy leaves because the eyeball. Kimmy, go away or go towards it. We got the eyeball acts as like a camera. Essentially, it warns if anybody's close. This gate is only for champions. The only people who are allowed to enter this gate are champions. So, if you are not a champion, you know, that's hence the eyeball, essentially. It's like a scanner or a camera thing. So, you got these dials on the portal. Hi, Phantom, by the way. Oh, you got these dials on the portal. The top dial means champions only. The dial to the right means one-time use. And the dial to the far left means everyone. So essentially what that means is champions only, obvious. Champions are the only ones who can enter. If you put it to the right, that means anyone can enter once. So the minute they jump in, the dial will immediately close back to the top once the person goes in. So if a champion wants to invite someone in to like usher them or watch them, they can turn it to one time. They jump in. That's it. And then when they leave, they can't come back until a champion changes that dial again. By the way, you can't. If you're not a champion, you can't adjust that. It's hard-coded. Hard-coded. You can't adjust it. Yes, the eye. Kimmy is so fucking suspicious. Q is so suspicious of that eye. So anyways, so far right, everyone obviously, that basically means once you get it on the far right, anybody can go in. Right? Yeah, in-between portal has been moved. We've got this other cool portal now. Kimmy, move away so I can show chat the cool thing. Here, I can do this. Watch this. I can do this, chat. Alright. We're going to cheat the system a little bit here. Just for now. Look at that. What is that? Oh, dude, that looks so cool in VR. You see that? Chat, you see that? We got a whole new mountain. Island. We got a whole new floating island, chat. We're going to go there in a second whenever Kimmy decides. Because I don't want to take the time to fly over there. It's going to be way too long. Fuck it. I'll freak her out. I don't care. Yeah, Kimmy is freaked out by the eye. I see. Look at this! This is Champion Island, or whatever you would like to call it. We got a portal. We got one of the portal to the core. Easy access to the core. We got easy access to Demon's Gate. We can go back out whenever we want to. Alright, we got this fancy place. Look at this. Look at how pretty this place is. We got a pond with fish. Well, mackerels or whatever. We got some seating areas. Got some pretty statues. Pretty statues. We got... Alright, we got icons on each one of these individual houses. The yings and the yangs, the colors of the yings and the yangs represents the champion that resides within that house. So, obviously, traditional yin and the yang, that's David. Can you guess the others, chat? Can you guess the others? Do you even care? But yeah, Nomad's house is right next to David's house. Got this cool thing right here. David's house is right next to the core. Very well positioned, very smart stuff. Cool shit. I gotta go back real quick because Riza might be right. Well, actually, no. We'll do the quick tour. We'll do the really quick tour. We got houses. You can go inside the houses. You got a little fighting arena right in the center. People could beat each other up. And these cool fucking buildings, dude. All these cool buildings. You got this massive building for like hotels and like for eating and for celebrations. All these chairs here, dude. You got a forge in the back here. Check this out, dude. You got a forge. We got bleh at the forge. Let me real quickly run through the hotel. This is the brewery. You brew spells and shit over here. You got a crystal that replenishes your mana levels. Magic and shit. Hell yeah. So pretty. There's so much shit going on here. It's fucking so nice to look at, and it looks really pretty in VR. Yeah. Now I'm going to go back because I want to get everybody's reactions to the eyeball because fucking Q's reaction was pretty funny. Yeah. They're going to freak out because the eyeball's going to activate when I leave. Yeah. Whenever you leave, if it detects anybody nearby, it triggers the eyeball.
Isn't at his place?
Just get like those.
I want to deliver some food.
Put them inside the brownie.
You,
think that'd be
you know
way
what
too
it
much.
is?
Yeah, maybe.
And some other people are also missing.
Oh, that's because
maybe
they have their own personal islands now. Or, well, island. No, not islands, but island.
Yeah.
Oh.
Could I just carry these, I guess?
I mean, if you want to keep them up there near the tea house until, I guess Riza gets here, because I myself don't feel it's very proper for me to take you all there.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I was like walking in there, walking out, went to look, and I noticed it was missing, so I immediately ran out.
Butt Island? What?
Riza has taken.
Where's the
some
lobster's
time
house?
away
The lobster
from
lives in the lake,
finding
or the
path
pond
in
over there.
between, to design a little bit of a nicer area for all the champions to indulge in.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a renovation.
Especially since now that we're getting more traffic here, that is opening the rest of this place to more of the public.
Here's Riza. The pond needs an underwater cavern. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Maybe.
It'll be a place for everyone to gather here.
Hello,
People
everyone.
can
Hey.
Hello there, Riza.
Good to see you all.
I
How are
was
you
just
doing? today?
explaining to them where the nameplates of the various champions have went off to, or
Ah.
the signs in front of the houses.
Yes, I see. Months of work have finally paid off today. Today's gonna be a special day. We are going to be showing all of the visitors here today that we now have an area for the champions. I'm very excited to show it to all.
Subnautica Island with a
Okay.
starts being an old grandpa again. Old grandpa David, what?
I'm gonna say hi to Ryu.
Very curiosity of the
Banana.
fox.
Well, it's gonna be interesting to see.
Good morning, Ryu. How are you today?
I'm good. Walking around with that wildlife.
Very good. Now that I have a bunch of work off my plate, as you could probably imagine, I've been up and about all the time. I've been starting to develop a great sword for you. Something very similar to what you have wielded previously, but
Well, the
with a
core is
little
giving
bit
him
more
life
of a
support. Oh my god.
touch of my own, if you will.
I'll look forward to seeing it.
Very soon, my friend. Very soon.
Wonderful. Though, if I may ask, I don't know if you've already decided or not. What do you intend my job to be now? Kind of fulfilled the last job you gave me.
Well, as you already found yourself at home here in Heaven's Reach, I think it would be not too far from the truth that we would consider you a very valuable ally to the team.
Sit down for a second. Dr. Corey, we need 12 cc's of cosmic stat.
Please don't send me back.
Bringing his youth
doing is-
together.
No. That task is over. You would assist our champions in their travels in the in-between. And perhaps you could also show them one or another trick while training.
Fighting
Perhaps
alongside
share
champions.
some
That'll be
of
nice
your
and
own
fun.
experiences.
Of course. God, the last time I fought alongside a champion was... Oh, I can't even remember how long ago that was.
You have to remember, Ryu, unlike you, none of them have actually entered the tower yet.
Well, let's get them prepared, and they won't end up like I did.
Very good to hear. They're an exceptional team so far already. But I think, well, you can give them a slice of experience here and there.
Yeah. Well, once I get my weapon, I'll make sure I can do that. Whether it be training
Dog
or
is
just
squeaking in the background.
lessons.
Are there any other questions you have for me?
No, that was basically it. Just wanted to know kind of what my purpose was here now.
I see. Will you join us later? Taking an eye on the new place?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
Just come get me when you guys, gonna go check it out. I'll
Of
just be
course.
wandering around here.
For the meantime, enjoy yourself, yes?
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you too.
People, Aries, Higgs, and nobody bringing come champions in a later year, so even Hamsky as well. Skulls asked upon the skies. Yes, yes. Oh, Ion's here? Hell yeah, we got Jay.
Well,
I'm okay.
for me it is going pretty
Any other
good.
show,
I
I
have
guess.
just finished a
Very
very
ass
long
reason.
project.
You finished the project? Wait, what project?
Are you going to be waiting for just a little bit longer, or...
Yes, I was anticipating to get some tea.
Ah, well, you go do that. I'm going to go handle some things with Cynthia over here.
Very well. You want to come talk, Aya?
Sure.
It's been a long time. That it has. Ion. Yeah, dude,
I would also
I,
be
I,
interested
enjoy,
what you have been
it's a
up to
treat
yourself.
anytime Ion stops by, I tell you.
Very fair.
Jay's got a busy schedule. Very busy schedule.
Thinking about it. I guess quite a bit, but then again, not too much all at the same time.
Any interesting stories you are able to tell?
Well, I recently met up with a friend of mine. His name is Butch. He's a martial artist that works in the meat rack in Zafira City.
Visits Egg. Me too. I don't think he's actually
Oh,
visited
with
visited Egg
Mikulski.
yet.
Yeah. I guess, he runs the gym there. Thank you.
Of course. I see, I see. I hope it was an exciting meeting.
It was interesting to say the least. How do I put this? He seems to be a little bit troubled. Not necessarily confused in his own right, but more so he's got some problems, I guess, that he's dealing with. People that I guess are after him for whatever reason.
That's what's
And
missing.
he
Egg
himself believes
cam.
that people
We
around
need
him are in
egg
trouble,
cam, chat.
the
You're
whole
right.
nine.
We need to have the
So
egg.
he wants to
Well,
take a bit of a journey. Get
actually,
himself stronger.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to focus on the egg, which is one reason why the egg cam isn't up today, because I will be partaking in specific events today, chat. So, for that, we're actually going to leave the egg cam off.
And I said, sure, why not?
Oh. So I assume you're going to be gone for a while?
Also, I want to see this.
Yeah, just a fair amount of time. Nothing too crazy. I'll be still here checking in every now and again when I can. But from most things, I guess, going on in my current life, I've told them that I'm going to be taking a leave of absence for at least roughly 2 to 3 weeks.
I see. Well, in the not too far future, I will have work for you as well as. You're familiar with Kane?
Yeah, I know, Kane.
It occurred
Nomad.
to me that, well, the both of you. Greetings, Nomad. The both of you are very, very keen with tech. Something that I'm not really familiar with. However, I have suggested to Kane that it would be a good idea to, well, make it possible for him to be able to help out in our current situation. Therefore, I think you and him would make for a great team in terms of analyzing specific things.
Okay. You have in mind?
Well, I am planning on bringing some things on my journey to find the door to the Naryu Temple. I know the safer routes. However, on the way I will collect some things that might possibly help us to find the door to the tower. And in all possibility, I would like to see how far your tech goes. And how quickly you will be able to figure out a solution to analyze things that you haven't analyzed so far.
Okay. Yeah. I'm down for the challenge.
Very good. Hello, Ethereal.
Evening.
What's up, Ant-Man?
How's everyone doing?
Existing? You gonna come to sit at the table, or you gonna just stand back?
Yeah, I was going to. I was just waiting for the conversation pause before I sit down.
Well, I have some great news for you all. In the past months, I've been working hard to make it possible for us to open up Heaven's Reach a little bit more to the public. However, it is still somewhat controlled throughout our council, right? But I have made it possible so that you, the champions, have your very own place, which you have full control over. You decide who are to be entered and who are not. I gave you the tools.
Okay.
In addition, we now, well, don't have the risk of somebody going into the in-between against our recommendation anymore. Because with the help of Q and Janice, I was able to relocate the entire portal.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
It is something that requires a lot of energy. I could have not done it alone.
Understandable.
A great thanks to Janice as well. He is now tasked with his own matters, such as the Great War he was talking about. I wished him the best of luck. We might not see him for a great while.
Understood.
Understandable.
Fingers crossed. Do you have any questions?
So, yeah, I guess. You said you gave us the tools to. I'm sorry. What does it make this place our own and determine who comes and goes? Did I hear that correctly?
Yes. I have constructed a gate that is attuned to the champions. And in addition, I have created a tool that allows you to be able to determine
Gonna be
if
wicked? You mean
let
like some
somebody
fucking
in or
evil
not.
guy? Or like
Or
wicked like
maybe
he's gonna be
even if you
fucking
want to open the
badass?
portal constantly for others.
Wow. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay then.
However, unlike the core room, your island is not a sub-dimension. To make it frank, I could fly
Badass,
over there.
okay.
It is right behind that mountain. So keep that in mind. If you are ever going to allow somebody into Heaven's Reach who has the capabilities to fly, and you see them on your own property without asking, you may take any action that you desire. This island is your home.
All right.
Understood.
Is that
What
related
about you,
to
Noma?
why our names are not on the house over there anymore?
Oh, yes. I have also made the effort to relocate all your personal belongings. They're already safe and sound in the shelves and closets within your own quarters.
We get our own quarters there as well.
You have your own house, yes. Each one of you.
I was expecting him to get really pissed off that she rummaged through his shit.
Well, consider my curiosity piqued.
I was gonna say, so
No longer roommates with
Can
Nomad.
we go
Yeah,
see
but we're
this?
right next to each other.
As soon as you would like me to.
what do you say?
I mean, I'm good now unless we want to wait to see if a few more show up.
Oh man.
I can go either way.
What about you?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Very well.
Fuck it. Well, he's adjusting to his anger now. That's not a now. That's a bin. That's a bin. He's been adjusting to that one. No, you Ryu. Gotta get Ryu. Ryu, come on now. Come on, Ryu.
Most of the times when I get that curiosity, it's basically if it's an issue that needs solving.
Excuse me, you two. Have you happened to see where the rest went off to?
Are you meaning like Lady Q?
Everyone who was here previously.
Seems to be somebody
well,
up top
Lady
of that.
Q,
Two up there.
there's Lady Q and one of her friends. I'm not sure of her name.
I'll check
I
over here
think-
real quick.
I think I saw the individual. Well, I was about to say I saw Nomad around, though. Well,
Oh, Nomad was right there. I'm going to put...
that's basically almost all of us.
Thank you. Oh, we'll be gathering everyone now.
I think
to
Casey's
see
probably
new
at the
place,
core.
So stay safe and sound here for me.
Oh no, he's not on the map. Oh, okay. Not being an angry baby every time he hears Scarlet Kane. Ah, we're not quite there. He's still in that.
Keep it low key. You know? I can't be showing all my cards like that. That's not how it works.
Just left. Oh, rip.
So you
We're about to go
telling
see
us
the
that
cool
you
new
literally
place.
can grow wings.
Come on back in. Come on back in. You don't have to.
Y'all don't know. You know, I don't eat 24/7, you know what I'm saying?
But you can put the food in
Actually,
my
sleep
my
today.
house if you want to. Get the option. Oh wait, I think you just said you put it by the tea table or something. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, alright. I can't sprout wings. Y'all got me. Y'all call my bluff. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah?
I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not. I
So
couldn't do that
I
shit.
know
That-
you
yeah.
can fly.
I
I
mean,
have
look,
seen
okay,
you.
I could do that, but like I can't like sprout wings and some shit, you know, and just be like, you know what I'm saying, some Sephiroth
It's
type
more
shit.
like
you know what I mean?
levitating.
Fucking, you know. Hey,
Well, considering you're
Don't do that.
messing around with
Sell me
tech,
short.
I wouldn't be surprised if one day you just decide to get some kind of technology wings of some sort.
Just carried it out with me. Sorry. Oh, no
technological-
worries.
You want me to be like,
No worries.
wait, you want me to be like Vulture from Spider-Man?
What?
Or is it
Never mind,
jet
don't worry
wings?
about it. It's a comic book.
Oh. Has somebody spoken to Ryu?
Behind you.
Yeah.
In
They
front of you.
just, I guess, came out by the Ryu over there.
Oh, you haven't met him yet?
No, I don't think. Maybe I have. Have I? I don't remember. It's been a minute.
Let me.
I've seen him, but I
If it
never
was-
actually paid attention.
It might have been in passing.
Also, I would like to
We'll
introduce you to
learn
some...
new attributes like David.
Oh.
I mean, sure. Wayne
So,
isn't feeling good, but
I'm sure you have seen
without Serena now,
Nomad
probably.
over there around already, but you were
Oh,
never
I get
from
that.
the
Because
house.
you mentioned he wanted to avoid David. He
This
was
is
feeling pretty
Nomad,
uncomfortable.
one of my champions, as well as Ion, one of my champions. This is Ryu, one of the Ravens of the Tower, who is very loyal to...
You don't
my
need to
cause.
explain shit, Casey. You're good.
Oh, he's a raven?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
this
a
is gonna.
fallen champion.
What's up, Ryu?
I apologize for treating you the way I did.
You're fine.
I was going through stuff a few weeks ago, so.
I want to make a joke, but I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It seems like a tense situation, all that stuff. Anyways, cool. Nice to meet you. Hope we get to work together and train and do cool stuff. Yep.
We definitely will. Well, I look
To
forward
give you a
to
little bit of an
seeing you
idea
alongside you.
of what Rio has done so far, he effectively spied on the group of ravens that are out and about trying to get rid of me. And he has given me many and great information about these.
Okay. Understood. Well, thank you.
Well then,
I look forward to working with you.
Is it not selfish of me to want to only help those because I
Shall we?
wish to indulge in their stories? Of course. Walk and talk, I guess.
All right, Chad, I'm going to go ahead and jump in ahead of time. Got empty while Rio's a spy. Maybe not. It wasn't actively discussed. I don't know what the voice mod voice is for the Raven, and so I'm just gonna be talking like me. But thanks for the heads up, Orb. Plus, not every Raven uses like a fancy voice. I know last time Luna showed up as a Raven, she just used her own voice, but like, you know, voice acting and all that, but not however you see it as fit. Mm-hmm. Oh, it just turned green. They're coming in. Oh, I was here to check it. Yeah. Oh, they're coming in.
I have brought the whole group.
Well, hello, Miss Risa. Good to see you. And your band.
Very good to see you.
I was just inspecting some of the last minutes on the gardens, making sure everything is nice and appropriate.
Very good, my friend. You have my thanks.
Oh, much welcome.
Everyone, this is Architect. A raven whose true identity will remain a mystery for now.
Okay.
Got it.
Architect,
Ooh, I love them.
trusted members of Heaven's Reach, as well as my own champions.
Jolly good. Interesting lot you have here.
Quite colorful, aren't they?
Indeed, quite the assortment.
Yes, I am.
Well then, everyone, you are free to explore to your heart's content.
Now that I'm not preoccupied with the tasks that we were doing while we were here last time, I can now actually take in the sights a little bit better.
Enjoy.
Do let me know when you need anything, yes?
I will, actually. There's a bit of conversion that we probably should have at some point, but for now, enjoy.
Very well.
Being stoic and tough, just like Goosemunder.
Absolutely beautiful work. Oh, it sounds like. Yeah, you are remembering, aren't you?
Oh, tell me about it.
So, while we were there at Zyway, this was the table a lot of us sat at. When some people were being suspicious, on instinct, Gormunder grabbed Nomad and started calling him his, I believe, calling him his son, and started playing up a role with him. The implication was heavily there. He heavily
King Lobster. The walls are made of walls here.
This is that one room from Demon's Bane.
Indeed. Good eye, Usa.
I mean, aside from a few lighting changes, there's hardly any lanterns upstairs in the rooms.
I'm gonna go see if some more people have arrived. They are probably going to be confused.
Ha! Enjoy.
Did you do this all by yourself?
Well, I had help from Lady Risa, and
I see.
I do hope you find the location accommodating.
Maybe not this one, but everything else looks good.
Have you explored your house yet?
No, I have not.
May I?
Sure.
As you can see, if Miss Risa has not pointed it out already, each one of these buildings houses a yin and a yang. The colors of said yin and yang represents that of the champion that will reside within that location little bit of a touch that Riza had suggested, and I attempted to do my best at paint work. This will be your dear friend David's, and this one is yours.
Understood. Those symbols you said yin and yang, what is that? Does that stand for something? What does it mean?
In traditional Corsair, the yin and yang is coursing of two sides of the opposite coin, sort of conflicting with one. You have the bright side, and then you have the dark side. And they're constantly flowing within each other, creating a balance. And you'll also notice the light side has a little bit of dark in it, and the dark side has a little bit of white in it, representing we are all equal good and bad and all that good stuff.
I like it.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. King Lobster is architect. Imagine.
Or a meeting place, really.
This is a sparring arena.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep.
Why do all of our sparring arenas have a little circle in the center of them?
There's a reason for everything. I don't simply just create at random.
Well, that's
I'm
not
a
what
bit of an
saying, it's
artist,
just,
you
I don't know.
see.
Hello, Q.
Hello there.
Fortune Potion Brewery.
I thought I was in
yes.
trouble. You floated down and didn't say anything for a good 10 seconds there.
I like being ominous. But there's no need to worry.
Yeah, I was just commenting on how all of our sparring places, at least the ones that are stationary, just have like a circle in the middle.
Well, yes. I mean, usually whenever you're doing some sort of...
How is it going, my fine raven friend?
I'm doing okay.
Okay is better than no okay.
Usually is.
Place is certainly beautiful.
That it is. Put a lot of care into it, indeed. Lots of time.
I like the,
Well, the fish.
entertaining to watch.
I believe mackerels was the selection. Personally, I prefer koi, but mackerels have a way of being a little bit more stoic, so to say. I don't know that at all, chat. I'm just bullshitting that one. Honestly, probably one of my favorite additions has to be the pond that surrounds the center. The next of my favorite additions would definitely be the dragon statue above the meeting / dining, etc. area.
It is very beautiful.
Yes, indeed it is.
Each of these buildings supposed to represent a champion.
Exactly. A bit of one of Reese's suggestions, one of her touches. Each icon, the yin and the yang, above each building represents the champion, and the colors that abide with their sort of signature style, again, of her suggestion. If I am correct, we have Paddy is this one here. And this one is Higgs. Ion is this one. And if I am correct, Clink is this one. And Clink we made sure to position right next to the brewery, because from what I had been advised, never met the fellow, but from what I had been advised, he is a bit of a mage of sorts.
Interesting.
Yes.
What about those ones over there? The same story?
Same story, yes indeed. Each one of these homes represents a champion's residence. Riza had made sure to carefully be sure each one is placed in an appropriate position that is proper to that champion. David's resides by the core, as from what I have been advised and seen, he's a bit of a fond of the core. Nomad with David is what I was told. David and Nomad are very close. And then we have our oh goodness, names are escaping me now. Patty, Ion, Clink, Nomad.
One of them is Ares, yeah?
Ares, yes, Ares. Which bloody one is Ares? Goodness gracious. It was that one? No. This
Wasn't
one.
there two
This
more?
one was Ares. Wait. No, this one was Clink. Whatever. I painted them and I painted them and built them. I don't need to know who all the names just yet. I haven't even met them yet. But yes, we have the each one resides their home, and I know Miss Riza specifically placed them in appropriate positions and all that hoorah. Indeed. And of course we have the arena, if that wasn't obvious.
Well, of course.
Yes. The champions have quick selection to go to the core, as the portals represent at the entrance, as well as a quick and easy route towards Demon's Gate as well, should they wish to train at the gate.
Wow. It's certainly beautiful.
Indeed it is. I take great pride in my work. But again, could not have done it without Miss Riza. She is quite the talented artist herself.
Well, of course.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Quite the band, these new generation of champions, eh?
Yeah. Definitely got something different to them than the last.
Tell me, my fellow Raven, you've been around more than I, and soon I will be on my way, as my job is just about finished here. What say you of our new band of champions, hmm?
Oh. Definitely. As I said, there's something different about them. Compared to the last.
Brain rot and confusion. No, more like just me being stupid. One can only hope. It is a shame what happens to all of us at the end if we do not complete the objective. Learn to live and learn. Evolve as you can within the residings that you have.
Mm-hmm. I need to come back and see this place at night.
Oh, my dear.
It's even more
It
pretty.
is absolutely breathtaking. The clouds clear to show the planets and stellars up in the sky. You can see the manta rays flying out on the island in the distance. Breathtaking. Simply
I
breathtaking.
can imagine.
Oh.
Oh shit. Miss Raven's here.
Well, hello there, madam.
I wonder which one's whose.
Whose one is whose? Well, if you would like to take a guess, the yin and the yang that is above each building represents the color coding of each champion. Reese's suggestion is... And, would you like to guess which one is yours? I don't bloody know, I forgot.
Me.
I do believe...
Howdy.
Oh.
Hold on a second, chat. Check this out.
How you
Watch
doing?
this. General chat.
Okay.
This was posted earlier today. Here it is.
Well, time to play a guessing game.
Swap patties with Ares. Okay, so...
Even know.
Ares...
Is this the
Is
arena?
this one? No, this one is Patty's. Yes, indeed, this is. This is a bit of a sparring arena. If you would like to take part in fights or whatnot, you can do so right here within the center. Or perhaps do some form of meditation or whatnot. Not sure what all of you go about these days. But yeah.
Kind of wish it was a bit bigger.
Well, we had to fit every little bit of everything in here, and there is a reason for everything, my friend.
Oh well.
You do have quick and easy access towards the primary arena, though. Simply go to the exit that is the core, leave the core, and you will be at the primary arena.
Got it. If anyone challenges me here, I'm not sure if I'll take it. I prefer moving around much more.
A wide open space, I see. However, your combative area will not always be a wide open space, my friend. The tower is a great source of mysteries.
That's fair.
Perhaps this will be a good opportunity for a different form of training. And the ability to develop different combative skills, eh?
I can tell you're trying to conceal your form, but what kind of fighter did you used to be?
Unfortunately, I cannot reveal very many things. I will say I am a great many things, an artist, a painter, a scholar, and a gentleman. But most importantly, I am architect. That is what I will be referred to as.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it was good meeting you then.
It is on Miss Reese's request.
Really? Okay. Guess I'll ask her about that at some other point.
You are welcome to do so. She is a relatively open book. A good conversationalist. And a true artist, I tell you. Gives me a run for my money.
Something tells me you're a bit biased.
Oh, that I am. I'm proud of my work. Golden purple. So that one. Right? That one, they look the same, dude. I'm just not going to say anything anymore.
That yells your colors, Dean.
Okay.
I'm just gonna usher them to talk to Riza. Oh, Jinbin's here.
Not a bad one.
Are you upset about it?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you want me to be upset?
Not really.
Yes, we want you to be mad. We want you to be mad that we recognize you for what you are as a person. And no. The answer is no.
Yes, because my entire personality boils down to two colors.
Personality does not boil down to your colors. It's how we recognize you. Face first, personality becomes second, right? Or some people see it the other way around. But these old eyes usually just, you know, when I see eyes, I don't just see black and red.
I would like to hear
Know that.
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Black and white, though. That one's putting me through a loop.
Really?
The black and white?
You see, usually
No.
Aries doesn't look like
Yeah.
You're not
We're all
actually.
kind of, because of a Halloween curse, we're all kind of like this. I don't look like this usually.
You know what color? What
I
that
didn't realize they were
represents.
affected by that, so that was
She doesn't fucking know.
But a good guess.
Fuck, David, damn it! Those are his like only colors. Oh my god, it took me that long.
That was the easiest one.
I woke up like 2 hours ago. Give me a break.
It really is.
So,
Thank you, Saya. Good to see you, by the way.
Ryu.
Glad you could make it.
Here, go here. Go for that one. Go for that one.
probably a bad thing that like you would be asleep, still waking up.
That one right there.
See that you've probably Patty.
Nightmares have been really, really
Okay, good
bad.
job.
It seems the trials haven't kept you at bay.
Some things
Don't even oppose me, I'm not nine.
rowdy
I mean,
and-
you were going. No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh,
All
wow.
right, cool. So you got.
You would be
got
more than welcome.
David.
Well, you did
David,
Patty.
Patty,
Oh,
Nomad.
don't tell me you've not
Mhm.
participated
That
since.
one's probably Higgs. I'm just gonna.
Okay, we'll take that one as Higgs.
Left doing is just
running around, trying not to get hit, and sometimes I think this one.
Away from Zafira.
Go for the next one.
Away from the bus line.
This is a home away from Zafira.
Don't worry, my weapon's
If you
almost
want to
done.
let him through, it would be around
I'll
here
be able to
somewhere.
run
House
out
and
and
we'll
I'll
go
go
smoke him again.
This place and
He's
this
like
entire
he's like a dark
process.
blue
Wonderful.
and green.
And I'll be happy to join you right
Yeah,
by
I'll
your
just
I'm
send
side.
that one
gonna
over
get
there,
used
actually.
to this here. I'm probably going to be moving some of my things over here.
Some of our
Go.
stuff that we think we would actually do would be better to move out of the cathedral and move up here. Would probably be the
No,
best
because
thing.
Gormunder got like kind of
There's
expelled from the
something
champion
that
set.
I
I don't know if
people
Gormunder's
touching,
technically
so
in the circle.
Most likely both of us. All I know is he's probably
Alright,
gonna be
come on, come on,
staying
come on.
in the forge. So if
Alright.
I'm in the forge, I'm sorry.
I'm following.
Seems like I have placed your house on the right spot.
Hmm.
Very nice and close.
Yeah. The place we're trying to get is someplace he also has that is his technical name forge a little bit. We're trying to build a house on top of it. Make it closer.
A raven.
from,
Quite a
If
rare
it-
sight here.
If it isn't the famous Jinbin.
lab.
I wouldn't call myself famous, but your flattery is quite comforting.
You are quite welcome, friend.
We could
You may
definitely
refer
have
to
a
me
house
as
on the garden
architect.
at that point. It's probably going to be the home we've had some kids
Architect.
raise a family,
Wasn't there somebody
settle
with
down.
that name here before? No, that was Archibald.
Haha, Archibald.
Great plans.
No, 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 no. I am to remain a
Hopefully it's settled
mystery.
down, but our settled down isn't really a
I'm
full
a great
settle
many
down.
things, my friend, a scholar, an artist, a gentleman, but currently I am an architect.
Yes.
Hmm. And you're also clad in gold lining.
Well, as most of
Marvelous.
us ravens tend to be whenever we are in disguise.
Miss Q was
Hmm.
instrumental in helping restore it.
You know, I do miss one thing. I miss the top hat.
Mike most
Maybe
recently
one day I'll
was
borrow
in
yours,
the
if you don't mind.
I won't be around here for much longer, my friend, and I imagine once I leave, it will go poof along with me.
Sword made out of
Well, that
wood.
is a shame.
Mm.
Well, wherever you be, I always am wishing you the best.
No, I will be safe, I can assure you. And I appreciate that as well.
What is your favorite place here so far?
Like in just this area here, or the whole
I
place
can
in
only
general?
imagine when you don't have
The whole
much
place. Is there a
So
specific
this is the
area
place
that
where the
has caught your
champions
eye?
live now.
It is now, yes indeed.
Interesting.
Quite the oasis, if you ask me. Mhm.
having an enjoyment of using magic for
Not really one in specific.
Well, at least there is water. Most oases in the
Like the,
deserts
place
have
of
water.
nature.
Not very clean water, but this water seems to be clear.
Other animals want
That it is.
And the fish seem to enjoy it.
watching them.
Indeed, mackerel.
Very good.
Ah, that is the type of fish that they are. I'm not a connoisseur of various breeds of fish.
Personally, I would have went with
speed
koi,
gene.
but the mackerel are edible. So I suppose as the champions get
I
hungry.
spent millennia isolated in the town.
Well,
There's
you don't
nothing
have to
of
be
more
so
than
coy about it.
conversations and hopes.
That's good.
Although koi are very beautiful fish, that is true.
Probably not my
And I am still on a journey trying to figure out.
Too bad it's
how
not deep enough for
one day
one of
I'll
those
be able
large
to
whales.
Oh,
free
goodness
I do miss
gracious.
them when they would lift their tail up above the water and splash a wave down in grace.
My dear friend, if you were to put a whale in there, I imagine it
will be
would
a hard
smash
battle.
quite a bit of the
In
bricking.
order to achieve such a goal, I will have to go against the very tower that keeps me trapped.
That's far too narrow.
I will need help from people.
Perhaps a
like you,
baby whale.
which
I will look into this.
You are welcome to do so, but I like my pond the way it is. Thank you.
However, that is a goal from another time.
I will take those thoughts into consideration.
For now,
sure.
we need to
I
make
would not
sure
like any
that,
destruction to
well,
be made.
Absolutely. But you reside here, Jinbin, as I do not.
Very good. Maybe if I trim it down every so often, it will stay small.
I haven't felt it in so long.
You are an
Similar to a
interesting
tree.
character, my friend.
Oh well, I very much appreciate that.
I think I would really like to see this.
I'm going to go explore, and some of this place seems quite
Or his farm.
fresh.
Would be interesting.
That it is.
Wonderful. Who would you like to?
With the orb.
Oh,
I didn't ask.
hello, Aries.
That was so fast, it's actually not even funny.
One represents the emperor, the other the emperor.
Well, I think that is settled.
Well then,
What about a
I think we
5-minute
should
nap?
move a little bit.
I don't know what the center orb is.
If you are to exit
I
this
think
arena,
we should move off the arena, just in case.
you're going to lose. It is very limited space, so you must be aware of
Now this is a fight I would like to see. Fight among champions, eh? One can assess the skill of this generation better by watching and observing directly, eh?
Oh, flying doesn't work too, Aries.
Although I do have quite the keen eye for things.
Maybe we should ask them if they'd,
I need to learn how each one of them fights.
Now these two are Ion and Ares, yes?
Yes.
I see.
He was a gentle heart, and she became the beheaded. They're doing fisticuffs.
I think we could actually see
Oh, great techniques from Ion there.
It is definitely a getaway.
Wonderful! Keep it up, you two.
If you want the honesty X, this is a character that was made for me just so I can roleplay today instead of having to spectate all the time. However, there is lore. It's just not truly fleshed out. It's something for me to develop in Luna as well over time. But for now, we're going with the whole secrecy, just because he is a spare the moment character. But I imagine things will develop. I have ideas.
Yeah, oops. My bad there. I'm saying this is the reason behind what I do.
I recommend also being careful.
In awe. You never know when
You could just feel. You don't want to strain it. I know.
She's nice, but
I know. It just feels
oh shit.
Besides, Q wants me to do a light spar later. Against her? Up against her. She wanted me to do that.
If you need an opinion,
Test restoration.
I'm tripping. Holy shit.
It has been a while since I've had to fight. I haven't been able to.
You have 2 more minutes.
Goodness.
Whoever do they allow on?
Oh! Wonderful dodge.
Shisu.
Stop making the joke of when you're not around.
Architect, would you be so kind and take a peek at the main island if there are some new people?
As you wish, Miss Riza.
Thank you.
Be sure to ask for you to have permission.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
Miss Riza is about. Are there any others, by the way, from whence you came?
Not that I know of. Walked in, grabbed a quick cup of coffee, and I didn't really see anyone around for a couple minutes, so I think I'm off for the moment being.
I see. If you are confused, let me reel in you. This is the Champions Island. A location for the champions specifically to reside within. Each building represents a champion's home. A bit of an oasis, I suppose. But currently, for today, is our grand opening. And thus anyone is allowed to attend that wishes to do so. But for now, I have a
That would
task.
explain why I haven't gotten thrown out yet.
I must greet anyone else who is to enter here. For now, enjoy the sparring match, my friend.
Hello, Q.
Much obliged. Take it easy.
Greetings, friends. If you are curious where everyone is at, most of the champions, etc., are currently exploring the newly created island that myself and our dear Riza has created. The island for the champions, that is. We're doing a bit of a grand opening today, if you would like to enter the portal here and...
Oh. Hey. Go through the funny portal.
Why are you tired?
Go on. Because I just fought Ares. Go on. I'll be back.
Take a rest. So Coipus, the silly critters. I'm going to be here for a minute. I do believe that's all the people here, chat, that had just recently joined. Oh, no, we got rain off. We're going to stay here for a minute longer. My dog is laying down in the funny, and with his back and his head laying in the... on his back, you know, and they lay on their backs and they just look. I'm gonna give him a pet. I'm gonna give you a little chin scratch. A chin scratch. Greetings, friend. My name is Architect.
What's going on here?
Well, today is a grand opening of the new champion's island residence, I suppose you can say. And our great Riza and the others are currently residing within inside If you would like, you are welcome to. The in-between portal has been moved, as you can see, and in its place resides the portal to the Champion's Island.
Oh. All right, then.
And currently we are doing a grand opening, as I had stated, so just about everyone in Heaven's Reach is currently residing in said location.
Well, better late than never to the party.
Indeed. Young critter, if you would like, you're welcome to enter as well. Yes, yes. Ah. Feisty one, huh?
So if Reese can see through that, if I make a funny face, will she see it?
More than likely.
Yeah, I don't have that many things to do funny faces with. Hi, Renoff. Yeah, you can go through there. It's safe. See, I'll go first.
I do believe that is all for our current entering residence. I am going to continue the party. Mackey's. It's the mackerel in Mackey's? Like fucking McDonald's Mackey's?
Causing a problem there.
Randolph, the big man of the day. And what brings you here today? Anything important, particular?
I don't know where there's enough places. You sat like an ominous
Just the
arrest
usual,
below.
to check up on things. Didn't know they were doing renovations.
That'd be, yeah, dude, all the more the merrier.
Well,
Not the pronunciation I expected to hear.
something that may be in your favor.
I always read it as Mikey's. Oh. Mikey's. I'm a dumbass American, man. You gotta give me a break.
Well, if you say so. Makes sense. Saves you the hike of having to go all the way to the regular arena for practice.
Yes, and it's more quaint and subtle. We will need to find you an opponent that is strong enough to handle your abilities, I'm sure. However, Architect. I think you would be a good worthy hand-to-hand for this this big old lad here. Seen you lift stone.
What about the armored dude walking around?
You would like me to do a sparring match?
If Ranoff is not opposed. Think you could
Put me
take
on
on
the spot here.
this one singular raven? I believe you could do well.
Ah, hell. Don't see why not.
Then it's decided.
Wasn't expecting
we have
a
two
warm-up
for the
this
arena.
soon.
You just want people to fight today.
Not at all. I just enjoy the.
Hello
I just
there,
enjoy.
Reno. Good to see you again.
The attributes of combat in general.
Nice place. sprucing things up a bit.
Thank you. It is the place that the champions may call their home from now on.
However, I have yet to see Ranulph in his prime. Something I've been curious. Oh, Miss Riza, are you not are you opposed to any sort of
Public
gathering of
eye.
these two?
Neat map. I
individuals
quit
here?
RP in public eye orb.
Architect versus Ranulph on the arena.
Oh.
I think this would be quite
Sorry to
fun.
hear that, Grundle. Although I don't blame you.
Nothing against it.
Well, then I think this would be wonderful. You two can enter the arena whenever you're
My
ready.
friends, I feel
Need a
it
stretch?
appropriate that I abstain from sparring for the day. But, as you had mentioned, I feel that large brute over there would be a very good opponent.
Ah, yes. Somebody more.
Revealing my fighting style would probably be more of a revelation to this group than is necessary.
You got these big arms. Don't let anything stop you. Metal or not. Or they don't call you Rockbiter for no reason.
Huh. I think he really is itching to see a fight, Nomad.
I'm almost always right.
I guess he has for receipts the best fight
Well,
he's ever seen.
let's get you in there, big guy. Let's get you up to the side of the arena.
That in itself is weird. Now he doesn't want to see the world destroyed or anything, or at least none that I have.
Well, it's assuming he even agrees.
Oh, I have a feeling he will.
From my understanding, he does seem to want to keep everything alive so he can be entertained.
No rock biter. Perhaps I'll try again someday, but I've only two is ones I get invited to. I get that, Grundle. And there was a time where I took a very, very long break from the RP community as well. And I recommend that to anybody at any point that they're undergoing some kind of stress. Stay out of it. Take a break. Play some video games. Enjoy yourself.
Those are bioluminescent trees from a very sacred forest.
Everything alright with you?
That was nearby my city. It was a place where only royal people were allowed to go. I thought to myself that it was such a waste, as this would be a site.
Who else is it? Everyone? We got we don't, not all the champions, but we got a good number of people in here right now.
Indeed.
One.
Especially
Yeah,
also
beautiful.
towards the
However,
champions.
Please enter the arena
Considering they
whenever you're
risk
both
everything.
ready.
And might as well take the chance
What did
to
I tell you?
enjoy the world for everything it has to offer.
Don't get too
Exactly.
full of yourself.
I have an eye for things.
I'm sure you
Nomad,
do. Yes.
what are your thoughts so far about
being
the
a worrisome
island?
friend again?
I think
I
it's
don't
pretty
believe
well
that
made.
Lisa has
I
any
mean, I'm no
Maybe it
architect
does,
or
maybe it doesn't.
designer, but it's,
I believe
I
this
don't
man
really get
can
to
move
see much
mountains
of
if
them
he
anymore.
tries.
Yeah, I've been there too,
Well,
Gruntle.
having everything in a circle and
Like I said, there was a while I abstained from the community for a while too.
Very good. And your house?
Poke some people and see
Oh,
if
the
they'll
bed is
play
way
some
better than the other
some deep rock or something with you, man.
I figured you would say that.
Or some good old.
Is there anything you need still?
What is it? What's that game? Fuck.
I mean, it seems
Not
like it has the
EDF.
necessities. If you want
Starship
to buy
Troopers.
anything else.
Hey.
Oh, you are welcome to as well. If you would like to bring things from your ship, you are very well allowed to do so.
Well, Most of the stuff from there is technological, so I'm not sure if that still works
Wouldn't
here.
want to get crushed by that, either of them two.
Well, we could definitely go get a source of electricity. But
This is just one of Riza's many
I
outfits.
promise a lot for the
Or a nice quiet day.
the wavelength you call inter something.
Yeah, plus she joined with I mean, like months ago, she joined together with the Warden version of herself, so they are now one and the same.
About the communications of that.
I feel I should check the entrance again.
I think that'll be fine.
Maybe he.
Thank you.
A lot of these computers can operate without a connection.
Cock-and-stone. Cock-and-stone! Greetings, friend.
What?
Greetings. Just arriving our way.
Is something... Who are you?
I am a great many things. I am an artist, a painter,
You're
a
a
gentleman,
raven.
and a scholar, but... Well, yes, that I am, but today I am an architect, and that is what I am being referred to as. As you can see, the portal to the in-between has been moved, and what resides in its place is the island for the champions to reside within. And today, we are doing a bit of a grand opening of sorts. So, if you would like to visit, you are welcome to do so. Damn near the entire party is currently within that location.
Very, very smart. I don't know what kind of evil shit you're doing trying to trick me into going into the in-between. I'll need to talk to Riza. Thanks. I ain't going in there.
I don't blame your mistrust, friend. If you would like to wander around and gather the trust yourself, you're welcome to do so, but I will assure you this area is quite empty.
Alright. I'm gonna check around. I got my eyes on you. I'm still watching.
You're welcome to do so, friend. Curious fella. I was wondering, dude, there was one person, I was like, this guy seems kind of sus. Despite the fact that, like, Architect is a very, like, happy, welcoming guy, I would be suspicious, so I was wondering if anyone people would do what Samsky's doing. But he's gonna learn that nobody's here. He's gonna wander alone by himself for quite a while. Finally, somebody with caution. I know, right? That's what I was saying. Like, I would be suspicious of this guy, too. Also, like, despite, like, the factors that have been established, the ravens that have visited Heaven's Reach have not been... that look like this, at least, have been very hostile. What was the spider? Is a large example of that. The ravens that look like this, the ones that don't, haven't been, but... So, I don't blame him. But he is going to find out he's going to be wandering around alone for a while. So... Hello again, little lichen friend. Oh.
All right, bro. Where'd you take everyone? Are they in there? You kill them?
As I had stated, they are indeed within the area. No, I did not kill anyone here.
All right. Where's the other portal?
The other portal has been moved. Its location is not important.
All right. I'm going in.
Enjoy!
What the fuck is this?
That is Riza's way of keeping an eye on the door. As I stated before, this is the island that the champions reside in. Therefore, only champions will be allowed within this location unless invited after today. But, as I stated, it's a grand opening, so there's no need to worry.
You go first.
I don't blame you for your cautions. Allow me, and I will exit as well if it makes you feel better, yes.
Say what?
My apologies for all this is a bit of a semi-closed RP.
No, look.
Oh, hello.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I
Come on,
slightly
Hamsky. Don't be a
trust it.
pussy.
You might want to
Don't be
give
a
this guy the
pussy.
spiel. Oh my
Okay,
god,
how
you
do I
haven't
get
even
in?
listened to this man. You're gonna go
It's
in?
okay. No spiel necessary. Get in. Oof. Go on. Go. You two, go on. Oof.
Quite an arm you have there, little fellow.
I didn't even know I had that in me.
Hmm.
Whatever. Say. Nothing. It's nothing. Never mind.
No, ask away. I am an open book. Well, of sorts.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. You just sound like someone I know. Someone I haven't seen in a while is all. It's probably nothing. People who come from similar areas talk in similar ways, you know. But, you know, there's always that itch in my brain. Especially considering I haven't seen them in a while. I hear someone who sounds like them, and I can't help but turn my head and look in that direction.
I see.
It's, like I said, it's probably nothing. I'm overthinking. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Very
I'm
well.
gonna take a walk.
Enjoy.
I'll try.
Fuck, I didn't do a good enough job. I'm doing David voice. Damn it. I knew whenever I started doing this voice, I tested myself beforehand when I was walking my dog, and I was like, does that sound like David? And I was like, nah, David's not as jovial. David's a bit lower, with a little bit more gusto. Whereas this gentleman is of higher and above, and while it is still very British, it is up in the air. A lot more into it. Whereas David's a little bit lower, more down to the ground. Is not David. He also doesn't have the, you know, the voice going on. It's cadence, the way you do words slower and more pronounced. Thanks, Grundle. It does sound similar, though, so I'll give that to him. I try to do a bit of a difference, though. David is a lot more relaxed, a lot more calm. Whereas this gentleman is higher and more robust, I suppose you could say.
I can chi blast now.
Toronto, come here. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, alright, I'm the test dummy. Alright. You aren't just going to drop kick me and send me flying, are you?
Well, that was something.
You could call it that, yeah.
My old name definitely didn't. Well, Athena, I hope you have a wonderful time here at Heaven's Reach.
Go more showman-like? Got it. My dear friend, why are you over here when everyone else is over there?
Just watching the fish.
Ah, fish washing. As long as you are enjoying yourself, I would hate for anyone to feel lonely in my artwork.
I'm fine.
Very well.
Just a little bit worn out today.
I see. I see. You have fought alongside these ones, yes?
You asking if I have?
Yes, that is what I said.
Not alongside them. Well, kind of. I haven't really had a chance to do any real fighting.
So you are still relatively new to the group,
Yeah. I lost my weapon, so Riza's gonna be making me a new one. Once I get that, then I'll be able to participate.
A weapon made by her architecture, I can assure you, is going to be quite appropriate in battle, yes.
I trust it will. But now I'm fine. Content with just, I don't know, taking it easy.
Very well. Then take it easy, you shall. The mackerel are editable, and there is a kitchen of sorts if you wish to cook one up. More than welcome.
Maybe sometime.
They're gonna drown! What's upset, Swagger?
You didn't sound at all like you. I was wanting to ask who that was.
They're gonna drown!
Yeah, it's the artificial intelligence.
You got a name?
The champion's living quarters.
I've never really given it a name.
Architect over here could help inform you.
What is that?
Maybe.
Intelligence became a bit of an issue.
Why don't you let my dear acolyte here, Sky, to know what this island is?
Well,
yeah, hi.
my dear Sky, this is the island for the champions, the place where they will be residing from now on within our dear Heaven's Reach. Each particular housing location has a yin and yang that represents the color patterns that correspond specifically to the champion that resides in that location. A bit of Riza's touch, if you will. We have a good deal of things for our champions to do. Spa, of course, within the center. We have a brewery. We have a forge of sorts. And then within the center is our grand visage, a building where the champions may meet, greet, and be merry, I suppose.
Kind of a disbanding organization, and his
Very
previous
impressive.
operator had
As
their
of today, we are doing a grand opening.
and, He was.
They do it
and
so much
I
better
was no
than
good with
me.
tech at the time.
Oh,
I could
you
barely
flatter
find-
me,
could
miss.
barely find myself around the cell phone. So. That was
Just-
sort of that was sort of kind of like a good counterbalance, is that someone could
What was
actually
that?
help me through those problems.
That was
The mood
nothing.
shifting very oddly.
Saturn has been my AI for about maybe a couple years.
Anyways.
Well, if you
This
want to
is
find a cool name
very
that maybe,
impressive.
that represents a home
Thank you very much. I did my best, although I had some good help from Miss Riza.
I mean, if we're talking about planets,
Mm.
I could always name it after Versus. Versus is the planet that I was born on.
If I am being honest,
Versus?
she did most of the work. I am simply a helper of sorts.
Versus. That does sound like a cool, badass, like AI name.
Someone hit the sound cue, yup.
What's the time right now?
Having
Versus.
fun, everyone.
When do we want an
think
adventure
they are.
versus? Set an alarm for 9 o'clock.
Yeah, this is a map made by Luna over there.
Oh.
Luna.
Well,
Luna.
I'll do it.
She does the champions updates. Fucking amazing stuff.
I don't know.
And I have been a part of it for a very long time, and I'm happy to be so.
Yeah. Instead of
I was
calling
wondering
it,
how you
like,
even got
system
up
or
there in the
something
first
like
place.
that,
I was looking to
just
get up
replace it
there.
with the name
Ah, it's easy.
within the code.
You'll have to show me sometime then. But then again, depends on when we'll ever get to come back.
I
I mean,
thought about
this
installing
is-
Saturn
yeah,
as
it's-
my like. I think my
That and the fish are edible.
incognito suit. If
I
you've
need
seen them
to
before,
fix
like the one
my
with
eyes a
the
little bit.
black and yellow mask.
They are macros.
Okay.
I was thinking about installing you in that, but Saturn's a bit too polite.
But are they holy? That's the true question.
Well, they are whole.
When I was trying to install
Not so
new
much the
Easter egg,
lead part.
right, you know, big badass
Whole-
like assassin outfit or whatever. That, he
Whole
could come
fish,
through and be like,
yes.
Ah, hello, Miss Aries. How
A
can I
whole
help you
lot
today?"
of
I'm
fish.
like, this is not what I want this thing to sound like.
Holy mackerel.
I don't. Very out of place. with
Architect,
the-
I want to apologize for tasking you with bringing people in. Apparently, most of them didn't really trust you.
No, I don't blame them at all. A stranger ushering them into the area where the portal for the in-between used to be, I'd be a little suspicious myself. So, I do not blame your friend over there.
I just jumped in and said, hey, jump into the in-between portal. I was just like, no.
I suppose I wasn't thinking for a second there.
No.
But as long as you're fine, it is okay.
No, there was no harm come to me. You wound me. I'm far more powerful than I look these
I was more
days.
scared of the eyeball than jumping
But
into
no,
the
he's,
portal.
That is good to hear.
your friend over there did nothing. He was simply suspicious, and I allowed him to. I let him know if he wishes to look around and gain a trust with me. I can assure him everyone is here and not out there.
Very good.
It appears
No,
that one
no,
of the
Matt.
icons has procured one of the fishing rods.
Ah!
But that's fun.
They fishing for Hamsky?
Oh, right.
More fishing for the mackerels.
Do we have any rules set up, or is it just...
Don't fall out of the
Some
arena.
thoughts do not win, Joseph.
I am so confused right now.
Well, allow me to assist you with your confusion. This is the island that the champions are able to reside in from now on, or the Island of Champions, whatever they choose to name it. Each one of these buildings represents the residence that the champion will be residing within, their home. Each yin and yang above each building represents the champions by color, I suppose. Riza's touch. We have a great deal of things of here. Today is, I suppose you could say, the grand opening of this particular location. Going forward, you will only be able to enter if you are given permission to do so by a champion, but today we are allowing just about everyone to have a good look around.
Oh, you did.
And that is a fishing rod. At which I suppose you could fish for some mackerel if you want.
Oh, you want me to pick it up? Give me a moment.
They are edible, so...
There we go. There you go.
Girl, what the hell are you doing?
Fishing for the Utah.
Ain't gonna be no Utah in these waters. Oh, you see this? His little sugar cube. This right here, that's a sugar cube. You know who it's going to? It's going right to you. Hey, bottoms up.
Greetings.
Well, if you'd like, we could talk about it in the future. If you would like to hear more about it.
I'd love to learn more about this place and you.
I wanted to take you and leave
Everything.
Wonderful.
Honestly.
Man, spoon feeding
ways
koi
of
fish.
free and talk.
Oh, wait, what? Haven't seen that. Oh, are we about to witness a spa?
Say, architect, do you have a clock on your hand?
Making your argument.
That I do.
5 minutes, please.
Very well. 5 minutes it is.
Is this how we do it? Is this how I become a champion? What do you mean?
May want to get out of there.
Okay, you're telling me. Okay, you just said for Hamsky to get in. You're saying that's how he should have
You
done
may
it?
begin when ready.
There's about to be a fight.
Pronto, move.
Ah, well, okay,
That was a
alright.
different kind of get in.
We'll be fine.
Holy shit.
Situational awareness.
I just want to
Check
let
my
everyone
DMs.
know you
Sorry,
might
what's
get
that?
hit by something, so be careful.
Galaxy, do you mind me showing said DMs on
Are you
stream?
planning to throw grenades at me?
Because I need to focus on times and such.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. Man, that's a big koi fish.
One day I'll be able to fight like that.
Need trick
One
at
day.
parties.
He's been fighting for several years.
Now the question
Okay. He's picked up a few tricks.
What?
Usually when
You
I'm
mean just
normally
ten-
myself.
And who's your pick?
My wife.
Congratulations.
I married my double.
I love him. He's pretty great.
True. Damn, that's a hell of a strategy.
It's funny, because with my context of the situation, I'm a guardian of a dream realm, right? So I have to deal with nightmare and dream creatures. You'd be surprised. Dream creatures are actually assholes. Because here's the thing, right? The dream creatures, they feed off of your positive emotions. The nightmares feed off of your negative. What do you think is a better trade? A lot of people just say, yes, dream creature, I've been doing that for a lot of my dreams. all you're experiencing is just good dreams, and all your good emotions is coming
Damn,
out of
dude.
you while you're dreaming, you're going to be very agnostic when you wake up.
I mean, I could see where there weren't enough problems. No.
Yeah. But nightmare creatures, I know quite a few. Of course, you got your like standard like evil type, of course. Wow, this fight. Excuse me. There we go.
So what his whole
For
deal
a moment
is
there, I felt the presence
being
of three of
able
you.
to teleport with
Interesting.
katana. Yeah. Was that always his gig?
I'm not sure. I don't really know Nomad. Where's the small rabbit thing? They know Nomad more than I do.
Small rabbit thing.
Hey, Utsa. Yeah. There you go, Utsa.
I can see where you're coming from.
Hello, Hamsky.
I have object permanent.
Better than last time you saw me.
Often outside of here, so I kind of forget.
2 minutes, my friends. 2 minutes.
What?
You saw that as well.
Oh yeah. Still, God.
Looked like a white
But what? Did
creature
he
of
also
some
make
sort.
Shadow duplicates.
Hmm.
It's a long story.
A way of being faster.
But how are things going for you?
Underground, eh?
Nomad, you're looking a bit old, looking a little bit warm under the collar there.
What do you mean, like,
Oh.
one Sandevistan
How much time do we got?
It could be potentially,
Roughly 30 seconds.
something like a Sandevistan or...
Well, a year ago, it...
Very well. Maybe nanomachines
Oh, it's certainly a rough situation.
temperature he's building up from
All we gotta deal with
Let's hear it.
And that's how it
10, 9, 8.
Also, robots.
Oh.
And gangs.
Given concerns Saphira.
Great for short battles, but in my experience using them once a long time, they all have a tendency to overheat quickly. You need a way to keep them cold.
oh god, yeah, that's...
Are you still interested?
When
Or perhaps would
someone
Mr. Hamsky like to go for it?
went all, like, yeah, they went Cyber Psycho with them.
I would like to spar, yes.
That was...
I would like to analyze an opponent first.
Nothing like
If you two
millions
wanna
of little
fight.
voices of yourself yelling at you in your head.
I am down for both.
Yeah,
That is up to you.
I wasn't on the receiving
I
end of
can
that.
be up for
I was
it.
instead
Question
on the
is,
receiving end of Grey Goose
should it be
bites.
here or should it be in the other arena?
And,
Considering if you wanted to use magic,
getting my bike
from my understanding.
Sonic spinballed in half.
I think I will hold off minus my sword. That I do need. The rest of my magic
That's
I will hold
something
off
that
of. I
never
don't want to push
expected
too hard.
I'll ever come across. And now that it has done, I'm fearful.
So, primarily, our weapons then.
Understandable.
Yes.
Wow.
Very well.
What? I tried floating
Okay, you know,
above your head,
hold
but I
on.
was too lazy.
Time to find your inner zen.
What
So I
again?
decided
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
send
say.
you.
Hamsky!
Well then, Mr. Architect.
Stand in the way, please.
Hamsky, look!
Can you get that?
Hamsky, behind you! A distraction!
Please.
Mr. Architect.
There's a
That's
distraction
not gonna
right
work.
behind you!
If that works, I'm gonna actually be upset.
There you go, why? There you go.
She and I would like to go for a round.
How did you...
Very well, I do believe the arena is clear. Feel free, I'll keep track.
Don't worry about it. There you go. Just, come on, open wide. Go on, there you go.
You know,
There you go.
And that's, I don't know.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm not used to starting
I'm just a little apprehensive around fishing rods because a few weeks ago we found a cursed fishing.
Whenever the two of you are ready, I will keep track of things.
Well, yeah, but then wow, that's a terrible starting point.
Of course.
Sounds like a prank and a half.
That just sounds like, you know, remote
Just for
detonation.
research
It's
purposes,
like,
I swear.
It's called,
damn lie.
I think it's called det cord, mate. I'm pretty sure that's just det cord.
No, I'm not telling you where you can get one.
Yes.
Why not? I just want the fishing rod for research purposes.
I did this a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
Come on.
Y'all stop lying to me. I'm not having none of it.
Come on, you would have told Alice where it would be, and then we would both
I don't know anything about these two.
Damn shame. I ain't telling nobody.
I don't know anything about most of you.
You know, that's like, you know, if you just have a whip that, you know, if you hit
Yeah, you're a bit of a homebody, aren't you?
Homebody? What do you mean by that?
Did I say that was fine? You putting them words in my mouth? I know that.
You stick around here, don't go anywhere.
I don't stick around here. Well, I have recently, while assisting with the construction of this place. But my objective is near completion, and I will be leaving.
He's got a point. But that's why you practice with non-lethal whips?
Not to mention, you don't know how large the
To maintain my original objective, I suppose.
City blocks. You have no idea.
How big is the fishing rod?
Fishing rods that explode things.
Champions know a great deal of people, though.
Keep an eye on them.
You just didn't bother
We didn't use it. We just identified it.
Okay.
Wouldn't that defeat some purpose?
Quite a interesting group of characters.
Science. And I think they wouldn't.
Somebody
Like, they wouldn't make something.
They said they wanted to fight me, and I was like, I'm
Just dealing with all the weird things in a single universe wasn't hard enough to wrap your head around.
Ha!
Look, I'll put it this way. If you end up finding it,
I hate to say it, I'm kind of used to the headache.
Fire,
yeah,
but it doesn't give you resistance to fire. So basically, you would turn it on and
burn yourself.
So.
Yes.
You remember that ruin that I was talking about earlier? I have tried it out on Nomad, and it seems to have worked quite well, even for the drift.
They have many bottles of tea here. Very
interesting. Is that, you said it was back over...
Just watching a spar.
Yeah, it tastes a bit twisted.
That's easy. The hell is that supposed to?
So is this just?
Oh,
open
usually
range,
just-
fight anyone who we like the looks
More of like blended with something else.
Of course. Okay. See, okay, I didn't expect.
There's booze in here.
I've never heard of that kind of
What's
tea.
the name again? The one in purple? I should know it, but I forgot it.
It must be tea, but it's spiked. There's
Yeah, Lynn, yeah.
there's something
So,
else
I mean,
in
I,
there.
I didn't expect it
You
to
mean
be
like thorns?
a melee
By
combat.
spiked, that's what you mean,
Uh,
right?
What's the best?
They put thorn petals in there?
No.
Alcohol. So somebody's.
Ah, it is a mix of alcohol and tea. Are you sure?
Yeah, a hard tea.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
they call it.
definitely.
Interesting.
Alright.
Well, it is quite tasty.
Oh, wow.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
I will take the last.
Tree lights
I
up
believe they
like
call it
coral.
swig.
That's
Bioluminescence.
Well, it's certainly a step up from the hollow trees.
2 minutes, friends.
Attitude there.
What, you
2
mean,
minutes.
with this, or what, with bomb fishing? Or what? Was the
The last time I
what's
spoke to
the-
you, you seemed to be down about yourself, about everybody else being above you.
I've had a bit of an epiphany, and it involves trying to drive a semi-truck to a castle.
You
I see.
actually did that? Yes, I did that. Yes,
The hell?
I got a 4K bill for it.
Metaphors have gone very different these times.
No, you say metaphor. No, this is literal. You know what? That's fine. You know what? Whatever.
So
look,
Higgs is
look,
actually charging you.
No, Ludric. Like, look, he's got like 4K for like redoing
Roughly
the
1 minute,
masonry.
friends.
It's like, I mean, it's ruins. It's ruins, and yet they're saying like, they're charging me 4K for all the redoing of it all. It's like, fuck. Look, they're even charging me for doing the hinges again. It's like,
Listen, it's their fault that they don't have a wide enough hall. It's their fault for not having wide enough halls.
Yes, but I'm the one who's down 4K.
You want me to spot you? It's not like I use my money for anything.
Burgers.
Try not to hit you too hard there.
That doesn't. I mean, that's convenient, but I mean, I think there's a whole
Listen,
thing about
I
taking
live.
hands
It's not really a hand. It's literally just sitting. What am I gonna?
20
what else am I gonna
seconds.
do? I mean, I could just throw it all into the meat rack, but then Hamsky's gonna be like, "Why are you doing something nice? Nobody ever does something nice. I'm suspicious of you."
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a whole thing of, you know, if someone's investing too much time and if someone invests a lot of time, it's like, oh, they're the one who's running it, and so I guess it's sort of like Hamsky wants to make sure that he's the top dog.
I hope that helps.
So it's a whole thing of appearance, really.
Very much so.
Appearance, status, all that. You know, he can say that he's a self-made
I'll do
man,
it
even though he's
anonymously.
got
I'll just leave a credit chip with like 150K just laying around somewhere in the meat rack. No one will be none the wiser.
Tell you what, tell you what, you can leave it. Okay, you know what? I'll bitch about you offering me 4K, but
Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Hello, friend.
Hi.
If you are curious as to where all the others are at, currently we are doing a grand opening of sorts. Champions Island, I suppose, or whatever they wish to name it. It's their new place of residence, and Riza and the rest of them are showing off our work.
Huh, okay.
Greetings, friend.
Who are you?
I am a great many things. I am a gardener, an artist, a gentleman, a scholar, but right now I am an architect. Everyone has entered the facility behind you. right now we are doing a bit of a grand opening of sorts within Heaven's Reach. The champions now have an island which they will be able to reside on and get away from, well, I suppose a private sabbatical if they need. Right now, though, is the grand opening of the location, so anyone is allowed to enter and, well, explore the facilities.
Okay.
And
Wasn't
that,
the in-between portal?
that it was.
It was.
It has been moved. The location it now resides in is not relevant. Right now, this is the relevancy.
Gotcha. Okay. Hi, Sky.
Hi, sir.
Well, I guess I'll take a little meander in there, I guess.
Mhm.
If I get stuck in the in-between, though, I'm gonna be mad.
I
Don't
can
worry,
assure
I
you
was
that
just through
is
there.
not going to happen. But, her word is probably better than mine. Hello, hello. Currently, anyone and everything within the area is currently residing within the area beyond this portal. We are doing a grand opening of sorts for the Island of Champions. Essentially a location for our champions to reside within, and right now everyone is visiting that location. So, if you would like to enter, you're welcome to do so.
It's through here.
That is correct, the green portal. Did she crash? Has the flux taken you, miss, or, Ah. The flux.
Aye.
Ow. Like I can't move.
Uh-oh.
That's painful.
Are you in need of medical assistance?
I don't know what I need. Ow.
Can you see?
Fuck. No.
You didn't tell me we could get stuck in a giant snake's mouth.
You were stuck in a snake's mouth?
They were climbing the giant dragon on top of the inn.
Sounds like that is their fault, not mine. Flashbang out.
I would say that is true. Hopefully she is able to return. I'm going to pay my respects real quick before I forget.
I am going to piss. Be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Okay. Mm.
You had the same memory before you had the human body.
We're trying to figure out a balance of things.
A lot better. I
Because of,
spend like 10 seconds processing anything.
May I?
Sure. It's your bench.
No, it is not. I made it, yes, assisted within the process, but in the end it is the champion's, and I suppose yours, while you were residing within here.
I guess.
What is your story, friend?
Well, attempted to climb the tower, failed, and now I'm a raven.
Well,
I'm helping Grease out.
that is all of our stories, I suppose. Surely you have more interesting tales to tell before your time at the tower, yes?
Not really. It
I
was a long
see.
time ago.
A loss in the memory, or perhaps just some things you would rather forget?
A little bit of both.
I see.
I bet someday I'll get the courage to talk about it all.
My dear raven friend, as old as many of us are, perhaps that day should come sooner than later.
Maybe you're right. I hope it comes soon.
The circumstances we exist within are indeed unfortunate. But there is a silver lining to everything. And I guess as mythology states, there is a pot of gold at the end of every rainbow.
Well, I hope there is.
No, that there is, friend. You just have to look for it. I have found my
it's easier
place
said than done.
among many... Uh-oh, the fish disappeared. Oh, never mind, they're back. I have found my place among a great many other things. Artistry. Can't share it with many people, unfortunately, but the few that I can, there's the reward. And knowing that my talents have been able to be utilized here, and the champions seem to know a great many people, that means that a great many people will be able to visit this location in the future. Thus, I have cemented a legacy of my own within this here location. And that legacy will move on as long as Heaven's Reach continues to exist.
Yeah. Well, I wish the best of luck in that.
Pardon my prattle. I'm not attempting to demean you in any way. If I am annoying you at all, you can feel free to shove me off, and I'll be on my way.
I'm not bothering you at all.
Hmm.
I just usually tend to keep to myself.
Well, a good portion of learning differences and advancing beyond yourself is, well, I suppose finding a kinship. You have found one within Riza, obviously, but guess what? Now your objective has changed, has it not?
It has.
I have completed my objective within Heaven's Reach, but you have a different one. You are to stay here, as Jin Bin is as well, to train these champions and grow them, and, well, I suppose they're friends too. A big job, eh?
I think you're doing a good job so far.
Yeah.
You see, Ryu, we did fail climbing that tower, unfortunately. But you can assist with making sure they don't make that mistake. I have a keen eye for things, yes, part of the artistry and whatnot. I haven't met most of the champions tonight, unfortunately. But I can sense a difference in this group. Hello, my dear Ares.
Greetings.
Your spa with
I
Ion.
wanted to- Yeah? What about it?
Well, it was quite interesting. I can tell the two of you did not go full out, as you resided to fists, and judging by your appearance and observations, I can assume you have a lot more to dish out than your fists.
I was expecting lasers to start flying from his hands.
Oh, no. This is not as enclosed as arena as the Grand Arena within its own island, yes?
This one is more homey.
That it is. And that was the objective. Have you checked out the forge?
I have. I've seen it. It's a bit dark for me to use it now, but once it turns back, or it clocks back to day, I may start hammering away at a couple projects.
Perhaps bring a light with you when you enter. Riza specifically positioned your home nearest to the forge. And Clink's home is nearest to the brewery. Every home within this area has been positioned appropriately based off of whatever Riza did deem as appropriate. David's house is closest to the core, Nomad's house is closest to David, etc.
And Higgs and Patty are closest together over here.
Yes. Riza tends to feel that they share a bond with one another.
I just thought that they put David or Nomad's house closest to the exit.
Huh? Well, I mean, no.
It's a joke. He's not that rushing to go somewhere.
No, but that champion does have some work to do.
He was very sociable today, and that's good.
Then I suppose he is working, which is good. Our group was a very interesting bunch. Not quite as interesting as yours. You have a Well, quite the smorgasbord of people. Very different themes. Most of the champions that I have witnessed have been relatively similar in terms of attire and abilities. However, most of them were picked and utilized to specify certain abilities that were deemed necessary.
Our universe is very interesting. We can't quite stick to one theme, I'm afraid. So that's why we got some scientists among our group. We have Ion and David and Nomad, who are shooty gung bang, very science oriented, and the rest of us are very magical. So we have a half and half kind of going on for ourselves.
An interesting clash.
We have a good, effective too. They do really great.
I have no doubt.
For you. You remember your group?
You say my name? I do.
How were they like?
Hey, Rebel.
All wonderful people. Fortunately, that's all I prefer to say at the moment.
Unfortunately, Miss Aries, a lot of us have not moved on, or have not been able to yet, despite the years. Our life is a perpetual, in-between of sorts.
I see. Well, apologies if it seemed like I brought that out. No.
No need to be sorry. You're fine.
It is unfortunately something that we knew when we made our choice. And we now suffer the consequences.
I see.
However, as I was telling my dear friend, there's a silver lining to everything. I assisted with developing this here location, able to bring my talents to good use. And despite the fact that
I think you did a great job.
Well, thank you very much. And despite the fact that my great artistry might not be seen by millions, it will live on as long as Heaven's Reach continues to exist. Just don't forget my name, please. I'd like to find out later in the future when Riza decides to tell me that the architect is still speaked of very highly within Heaven's Reach.
What's your name
Hmm?
What's your name?
My real name?
If you can remember.
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
That is correct. Don't want to give every one of my secrets away.
Well, I think you did a great job here, architect.
But my first name...
Thing's beautiful.
I will make an exception. And I assure you Riza won't care.
She's always been the forgiving type, so.
Oh, she is. She is our overseer, I suppose. And a grand majority of our life. I will assure you, though, I've never seen her like this. Most of us champions or ravens don't really get to opportunity to have an interaction with Riza. The warden of the tower is quite the job. A lot of us ravens are, have our own duties that we partake in, but the warden, now that is a full-time job.
You're definitely, well, in a matter of speaking, in a polite way of putting it, you're definitely one of the most talkative ravens I've met.
Huh.
Or at least the ones from the past when we saw didn't really talk to us much. Maybe it was something due to the fact that we were new and they probably didn't want to try to build that connection.
Unfortunately, as I had stated before, many of us have not moved on. And when we look at a new group of champions, some of us, well, it's depressing. A grand majority of us do not feel that you will make it to the top, and you'll suffer the same fate that we did. It's unfortunate, really.
Well, brings you any comfort, Architect. I have a feeling that we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, as I was stating to my friend here, you are different. But he has been placed here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, what the hell?
Goodness, did somebody fuck around and find out?
That's right.
You know what this might be?
Is this intentional, Luna?
No.
Can we have an admin tool that resets it, doesn't it? Never mind, she's gonna let
We
it
do
happen.
not, and I think the person who caused this respawned and fucked off. Because there's nobody here.
Alright.
Check the spawn.
Okay, I'll check the spawn. Be right back, friend. I need to take care of something. Hello? Who tapped the egg? Yeah.
So, who's there?
No one is at spawn. Forksy's running around right now, but I don't think they're part of this. They're just kind of running around the center.
No idea.
Yeah, they had just joined. No one's left the instance in the past 4 minutes.
Somebody was here and clicked it twice, because I heard a thunder and all the orbs are gone. Somebody literally clicked a wrong one.
Yeah, someone had to. Yeah, I saw the thought.
All right. Well, for now, we'll just do the old retcon. go ahead and put it in place. I'll let people know that nothing is awry, and we'll just move on from there, okay?
I'll do a fire drill then.
Oh, that actually would be better. We'll just do a fire drill. Here, let me go tell people to fire drill time. Excuse me, miss. We will be partaking in a fire drill of sorts, if you don't mind proceeding to
I
the
totally
exit.
misspelled that. We're doing a fire
Yes.
drill.
Sorry about
We're doing a fire drill. I can't figure out who it was, but I will be. I'll drop a new portal in the spawn.
It was me, guys. I touched the core. I did it, dude.
It's alright. I'll check all available bots later and I'll find
It happens. It happens. I'm sure someone just accidentally got too close and poked it.
Okay, I don't know what it was. I did click on something. I was trying to find people. I'm so sorry.
Were you at the core area?
No, I was not at the. I went to the core, but I didn't touch anything. I promise, not there.
Then it was not you.
Then it
was not you.
Can't believe you did it, Ares. Thank you for trying to take responsibility regardless, bestie.
Also, Luna, you're double talking.
I'm gonna nuke the core.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I was just trying to have a chill conversation with.
Oh, don't worry. Well, we can get right back into it. We can get back into it. It's all good.
What are you talking about? It didn't do shit. It didn't do shit, dude. Get back in there. Let's go, everybody.
Alright, for the future, I think we will set up some security methods for the core too.
Yeah, maybe just set something up so that way people can't just go in. Yeah. But for now, I mean, it happens. I mean, like I said, I'm sure somebody was just in the area and then accidentally, like, you know how difficult it is with fucking indexes, you know. Maybe they accidentally hit the trigger on their index on the other one and it popped out of place. And that lightning was more than likely them freaking out and trying to fix it real quick.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
I was right about to start. I guess I just like it when people are upfront with it and not try to run away. That's what bothers me.
Yeah, I get that, but also I can relate, dude. I'd be like, oh my god. I'm just fucking lost. See ya. But no, I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the way, texting doesn't work here. No, it doesn't. I realized that as soon as I did. I was like, no, he's not gonna get that. Electronics don't work here.
I love that all of us went.
They're on the fritz here.
Who touched the core? Who needs
Greetings.
Who the fuck did it? That was enough.
It's okay, it happens, dude. Honestly, I'm sure somebody was just in the area. Like, you know how fucking difficult it is if you have an index. You know how fucking difficult, easy it is to accidentally fuck up like that. So it happens.
Goose, can you hit the allow everyone thing
You
for
got
the
it.
portal real quick?
You got it. Egg security cam is a good idea. Nah. The deed is done.
Everyone's freaked out.
I something on the well, and it turned everything red. I'm so sorry.
I know
The
what
well.
happened, and that's such a rare occurrence.
I'm so very sorry. I thought it was.
It's not your fault.
Harmless.
Okay, so listen. At world initialization, all the orbs from the core are at the root of the world, which is beside the well. Thank you, Trekking. And you did not get the animation for them to travel over there for whatever reason. So I really can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that. That is just really unfortunate.
You're okay.
It's a map bug.
Mistakes happen. So listen, what I thought had happened is somebody went into the core alone, fucked around with the orbs, and then fucked off. That's why I was a little bit annoyed.
Did touch nothing.
Not tap
but
the
you
egg so
explaining
much.
this to me
Shut
makes
up.
so much sense, 'cause I've seen it one time. One time happen, and I was like, what the hell is this? This will never happen again.
happened now. Cool.
Thanks, VR chat.
That means it's 10 as hell.
Awesome.
So VR chat did a scuffy wuffy. Alright.
Alright, just get back to it. Get back to it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happened. Get back to it.
Oh wait,
Okay, Dad. God. Yeah, ACAM would have seen anybody. Whatever it was a rare occurrence. Get back to that bench. Oi. My David came out with that oi. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You are the future of these fellows.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good omen or a bad one.
My friend, Riza chose you for a reason. Just as she chose me to be the great architect of this here location. Now, you've known Riza long enough to understand her motives. And she does make mistakes from time to time, but I don't feel this is one of them. Ryu, I don't know how you fight. A good deal of champions, ravens that exist within the tower I'm not familiar with. And a good majority of them are not the best of company. But you, sir...
I don't know if you guys caught that, but did you catch up on what actually happened? It is hilarious.
No, I heard it's a rare map bug.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah, all good.
Yep.
Hi! Hi! Don't hold yourself so down.
I'm just hoping I can actually help this group.
It's a big job, it is. A famous person once said, "Some are born great, and some have greatness thrust upon them." Perhaps you need rise to the occasion, my dear Ryu.
Maybe. We'll just have to see.
Oh, well, we will. Well, you will.
Yeah.
Now, what else ails you, friend?
What do you mean?
Well, you're here alone. You feel a distance. You are concerned at your abilities to train these or assist them with their advancement. What else is there?
Not really sure.
A mystery then.
Would seem like it.
May I provide you with a recommendation?
Sure.
I can tell, and by your attitude, that you are a rather shy person of sorts. One that keeps their distance. But my dear friend, if you are to be a trainer, one must develop a relationship with these champions. Exceptions sometimes can be made. I understand a great many of us aren't very fond of the next generation. But again, I sense something different in this group. And I do like to feel I have a keen eye for things. How about we start by getting up from this chair and having a conversation with the group in front of us, eh?
I guess. Enjoy yourselves.
We will, Miss Risa. Thank you very much.
I've heard of bewitching spells which can cause irrational, like, paranoia or hatred or whatever.
Now, I must ask, and I also must apologize for interrupting anything, but I have to ask, what do you think of the place?
It's very beautiful.
I like it.
It's
Thank
really
you.
nice if I could go into any of the buildings.
I don't know if I. Wait, where?
You can't go into the building, sir?
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to unless I get approval from whoever's house it is.
Well, keep in mind the belongings that are within these houses are quite personal. But if you like, I would be happy to show you around the forge or perhaps the brewery.
It would be so funny if I said
maybe the.
You're my own daughter, you're fine.
I mean, is the forge the one that's just directly to the left of the tavern thing?
The left and the right, we have the forge and the brewery, and then in the center we have the Grand Visage, or whatever they wish to call it.
Dining hall.
Dining
it
hall.
looks like.
The mess hall.
Mess hall.
The mess hall.
That's a. I'm not fond of that one. That's a little bit crude.
What, the mess hall?
Militaristic.
Okay, a bit.
It's like
yeah,
more
a bit
militaristic than it is like, yeah.
Then yeah, sure. I mean, I think I had a look at the forge, but it didn't look like there was any, furnaces or anything like that.
Very well.
The floaty, the thingies, the floaty thingies.
I'm so glad I'm actually able to get out of the costume.
The animals in the sky.
The manta rays.
Yeah, are they not here?
If you look off into the distance, you can see one flying just about.
Oh, oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, the houses I can't. So I guess the houses I can't go into because, they're
houses, but sure, I'd like to see like the explanation for your forge because that just doesn't make too much sense to me.
Very
The
well.
more mundane means.
Follow me. Miss Riza. Miss Riza? Oh, passed out,
She's
has
behind
she?
you.
Behind me?
No, she's flying. She's up there.
Oh, my goodness. Ares! Goodness gracious me, I'm losing my head tonight. Miss Ares. My dear friend Ryu had mentioned they wanted to, gauge your skills a little bit. Perhaps a fisticuff sparring match, hmm?
I don't know if I have the energy for that right now.
Very well.
All it takes, like, the worst that could happen is that you get disintegrated.
Oh no, my friend. This is a raven.
Capability. What are you on about?
Okay, perhaps
I'm not that
someone
powerful.
should mention that if that duel
you
happens,
sure?
Magical
he
girl
just comes back.
Friends, this and myself, my dear Ryu, is a
We should cast explosion. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, Ryu, if you ever change your mind, I'm around.
Perhaps a conversation then. Toronto?
Come on. There's no shame in exploding into viscera. It happens to us all. Yeah, it's not happened to me yet, but I'm waiting. Wait, are we going here?
Well, where would you like to explore first, sir?
Well, okay, so I did have a bit of a look around the food hall a bit earlier. And so I'm sort of intrigued. Yeah. Let's see that house first. Or not that house, the forge.
Well, you
I
can
kinda
look.
want to know how that's going to work.
This is the brewery. The forge is to the right.
Oh, that's the brewery.
We can make a quick entrance through the mess hall, as you like to say.
Well, I mean, food hall, grand dining arena, anything.
Greetings,
and then-
Mr. Ion. I hope we are not interrupting anything.
Now that you mention it, yeah,
No,
this definitely
just simply
looks more
recovering.
like a brewery.
By the mana crystal, This is the mana crystal. We're, well, recharging mana, magic users and whatnot. Mages and whatnot can construct various different potions if they wish to do so here. Relax.
Okay.
Increase their craft.
And the lights?
Various different forms of magics that can be utilized. Or just a pretty sight.
So, I mean, yeah, but like that's red, that's purple, blue, maybe? I don't know.
Color is very subjective.
But, yeah, so, I mean, you've got some pretty highly magical things around here, but this is like nowhere near a grandiose building as I would have expected.
It's very humble. Now let us leave our dear Ion to his resting. Come, my friend.
Of course. And you go by the architect?
Yes, I go by the architect.
Right. So what, you designed this?
I did indeed, although Riza did a good majority of the lifting.
Fair. So, was there a particular choice for making these places more humble in appearance?
This location is made to be a home for the champions. And a homey location is appropriate, yes? While it can be grandiose can also be rather overwhelming. And to someone who is a
True.
simple fellow lass like Ares, I believe she would be more at home with a forge such as this.
Okay. I suppose. Sure. I mean, yeah, it does seem like a very straightforward. Well, yeah, it is rather straightforward. Just, hold on, what the? Sorry, I just had a moment. I just had a sense. Oh, that was... Oh, wow, that was...
Are you alright, friend?
Not sure. I mean... Okay. This might suit... This might suit, Ares' needs, but I don't know, this place is giving me a weird vibe.
Very well.
God, I don't know what it was. I had a vision or something? I'm not sure. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, that was weird.
That was so utterly... I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, no, that's, wow.
Deja vu, perhaps?
Maybe deja vu, but...
Besides the buildings, and the brewery, and the forge, and the mess hall, the rest is simple architecture.
I mean, what? It's a dining hall, isn't it?
I do prefer that
dining
term a
hall
lot
suffices.
more than mess hall.
Yeah, the dining hall, because I mean, it is a hall, and intent is for people to dine.
We do have pagodas between various different homes as well. Meditation and whatnot, whatever the champions wish to do within these quarters. Additionally, by the way, if you're interested in homes, all of the homes now that are within Heaven's Reach, outside of this location, the champions' belongings, etc., have been moved out of them, and they are no longer claimed. All trusted members of Heaven's Reach are permitted to stay for a few days if they wish, and they may choose a home to stay within.
That's interesting, but...
Not permanent, of course, but while you are here, for at least.
I mean, yes, but that kind of raises the question of how does that affect the outside world?
Well, my friend, a day in here is, well, I believe just a few hours out there.
I mean, maybe, but still, that's just... Oh, that was just a... Sorry, just that whole deja vu bit was just... Damn. Yeah, that really sort of just took it out of me. I know this is supposed to be a place of relaxation, but...
Well, if you wish to talk about it, I'm all ears. I've heard a good many stories.
Yeah, well, see, I don't understand it because I live right... Well, as soon as I exit my house, I'm face to face with a forge, and I don't feel anything, but I don't know why that set me off.
Perhaps the humble
I don't
beginnings.
understand. Humble beginnings, maybe, but I don't know, really.
Well, maybe one
Yeah,
day you'll find
I
out,
don't know.
friend.
Yeah, but like, if it's something like that, I'm not sure if I want to.
To each their own. Make your decision as you see fit. It's your life.
Yeah, thanks. But I don't know. It's a bit unusual hearing that when I'm surrounded by things with such opulence that I could never quite hope to achieve by normal means.
My
in
dear
own
friend,
life.
most of us were once people at one point in time. As I had said earlier today to someone else, some of us are born great, and some of us have greatness thrust upon us.
I'm not quite sure if I've had greatness thrust upon me though. I just happen to know a few people.
It's always one or the other, my friend. Eventually, one day, you'll be there. Riza herself is a very good example. She was once just a woman. Woman with child. Her being the tower's warden is a unfortunate circumstance.
Wait. Is this is this going where I think it's going?
Where is that?
She took on the tower to have her wish fulfilled, presumably involving something about the infant.
I couldn't tell you about that. Unfortunately, all of us ravens don't know everything there is to know about Riza. We are not in the opportune position that you and the fellow champions, or the champions and, well, everyone else are given the opportunity for.
Associated guests.
Guests, friends, etc. You see, a lot of us didn't have quite the setting that you, the champions, do these days.
Still, I think. Well, I don't know. I think it must be nice for the champions to have their own little hyperbolic time island. But my main fear is that, if they spend too long in here, they become disconnected with the world.
I don't know these champions, so I can't tell you whether that is or is not true. But you're here,
right?
Which means that you have some kind of connection to them.
Yeah, I guess, but still, I'm still considering that a fluke more than anything.
Fluke?
Well, nothing's predetermined if you never find out it's predetermined.
I suppose so. Well, if you're not sure where you belong, friend, then find your place. And I don't mean that in a way of sit in line and stand up straight and be quiet. No. Find your way in. Or out.
What?
Whatever you decide to do.
Hmm. I mean, it's just one of those things of... Part of me thinks I want to be involved, part of me thinks not. Because as much as it sounds exciting to be part of, you know, well, this, it's just like, I've still got a little brother I need to take care of and, you know, make sure that he gets through school all right. He's starting to become a lot more independent as of late, so I don't know, I feel like I'm a bit at a loose end.
I cannot make your decision for you, friend. But if I was in your shoes,
Yeah.
I would stay by my family. Protect them. If I could go back, I would probably make that decision as well. There is an unfortunate reality that they probably don't tell a lot of you, is that ravens are, a good majority of them, would fit champions too at one point. And unfortunately,
I think you're right.
should you get to the tower, and you fail the mission, then you are bound to the tower.
So that's what's happened with you then?
That it is.
Okay, right. I heard a story that only one person gets their wish granted. So then, if there's multiple people who survive once they reach to the precipice,
An unfortunate reality of selfishness can occur, and unfortunately does.
but that's it. There hasn't been cases otherwise.
No. It seems that you needed the talk.
He needed the talk. I'm glad to hear that. Ares.
I hope it cheered him up.
Ares.
Aye.
That one is very old, as most of us are. But, well, you heard my spiel earlier. I'm going to be gone. So,
Darn.
lift the fellow up.
Alright.
Lift him up for me. He needs it.
Not gonna be an easy task, I'm afraid. He's got a lot of years, but I can...
All that he does.
I think I started off good.
We all do, friend. As I stated earlier, some of us moved on and a lot of us haven't. He's one of them. But he's been given an opportunity, and unfortunately, it's a rather big one. It can be pretty intimidating. So, help a brother out, as some say.
Shall I? Well, I really gotta get going. I need to pick some flowers for my honey at home. Thanks for your work today.
You're very welcome.
It looks wonderful.
This will probably be the first and the last time we will be meeting.
Of course.
I hope you
In
all...
my people's words, may the sapphire star guide your path, and may the wind be at your back. Wherever you may be going next.
Very well. And as my people say, may the wind guide you.
So, well, you've convinced me not to go after the wish at the very least.
Unfortunately, I would probably convince most of these fellows to do the same. But they have a great objective, one that is far beyond what any other champion observed during our time in the tower. I don't think they have a choice. And they knew what they were getting into when they took their tickets. No going back now. So it is up to the other ravens that are here, and I guess myself, for the limited time I am here, to uplift them and have them move on.
Have them move on. That sounds, well, morbid.
Achieve the objective, my friend. Most of us didn't.
So what, was your objective the same as what they have to face now? Or?
We wanted the wish. We were a selfish bunch. Unfortunately, a good majority of us did not get along. Most champions it's either you're selected through some kind of strength training, through some kind of test, or you have a ticket fall from the sky and you get lucky. A grand majority of them, sometimes it does occur, but I would say a grand majority, at least within my experience, are a group of people that have never met one another. And unfortunately, my group was a very interesting lot of people that did not get along. A lot of us were very selfish in our actions, and unfortunately, our actions led to our current state that we are in today.
Have you had time to, like, well, talk it out with them? Or is that not really something you get the opportunity for?
Unfortunately, no, it isn't. This is a sabbatical for me. I relish it, I do. But whereas a good majority of us have trouble moving on, I have been able to do something of a sort. While I am an architect, an artist, etc., I can't unfortunately share a lot of my workings with a grand majority of people. It's limited to the tower and the residents within. But this gives me an opportunity. You and whoever else decides to visit this location, I have supplanted myself here. And thus a portion of my legacy will live on as long as Heaven's Reach still resides.
Well, that's at least one thing to leave behind her.
That it is. And I am proud of it, as I am all of my work.
Of course. Well. Yeah, I think I probably need to get back. But, well, thank you for showing me around.
Absolutely. It was good to meet you, friend.
Yeah. And, as the people from my culture say, have a good one.
To you as well, then. Have a good one.
All right.
Some people must be battling in the arena. That is kind of obnoxious.
Did I kick you in the
Is
balls?
there damage
I tried to
the
raise my
ribs
leg
or
with it.
I
No damage.
I don't know what the fuck
No.
is happening.
He's actually just fucking
Oh,
eating
no.
right now.
Ooh, Alyssa's here.
Put this down. All right, hold on.
Who in the world?
Hamsky,
Who is
hurry.
that?
You have
Who's
to go get more
fighting in the
supplies.
arena right now?
He's hemorrhaging.
From where? From what? Where? How do I get more
You
supplies?
fucking gashed him. You gashed him.
How would I gash him with my foot?
Is everything okay?
Stop my I'm gonna go sit on Dragonspire's roof and be a nuisance.
Does this friend need to be carried
Cool.
out and back?
Sounds like fun.
Oh!
You're welcome.
What's up? See you later, Ethan.
Oh! Was that what I think it was?
Nice show.
He's fine.
Good show.
Jolly good.
No, the cringe was worse than anything.
I have been tricked.
Listen, Hamsky makes fun of me.
By now,
for
you've
my
worked with me
size
long
all the
enough to know.
time. It's about time I got
If I
it
was
back.
seriously injured, there'd be a different reaction.
No, me too. Luna allowed me to play this character for today just so I would have a character to play and interact with everybody else. And honestly, dude, I just enjoy like I enjoy one-off characters like this. Speedrun our way to the arena. Who the hell is fighting? Okay, there's nobody fighting in the arena. Where is that noise coming from? Is it here?
Isn't like metaphors to put it in another word, it's just as simple as a puzzle.
Oh, I think it's Ethan's dash.
I mean, like,
Oh,
I
wait,
can
okay.
understand metaphor, but it's more the matter of.
Is anyone
okay,
else hearing
let's
like
put
the
it-
little noise every now and again?
Yeah, that's someone's audio.
You think it might?
not
Is it
being set up
Ethan's by
correctly.
chance? Because I think whenever he dashes, that's when it's occurring.
No, because
No?
I'm watching him dash and it didn't go off.
Okay. Huh. I'll keep looking around.
Check in the spawn box. Maybe someone's.
I will do that.
There's people in the spawn box. I just told them to stop using their particles and sounds.
Okay.
Thanks, Mango.
Yeah.
The drum dimension.
Maybe.
Greetings, friends.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. If you wish to do so, we're having a grand opening of sorts within the Champions Island. You are welcome to enter whenever you like. Although at this point in time, a good majority of the people have sort of spread around the place, so...
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks
Perhaps
for the offer.
maybe we'll just check it out for the fun of it, and then go.
Do what you like, friend.
Thank you.
If you ever make me look like a fool again.
Wait, I have to back up a little bit. You do throw haymakers.
So you just got slapped in the face. You didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, that's Serena, his woman.
Hamsky, you're doing really great. Okay? You're doing really
I'm
well.
good. I'm good.
Hello, welcome to the Champions Island.
One the daughter, one the father, emperor and empress. Oh, they are.
I don't know about egg time though. I think he's just gonna show his woman around.
So basically, it's a housewarming party.
Yeah. Word of warning, friend. Please don't go into any of the houses. It's where a lot of people's personal
understand.
belongings are. Unless you have permission, of course. In which case, by all means.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Wayne. This is my lovely girlfriend, Serena. And you are?
I, my friend, am a great many things. A gardener, an artist, a gentleman, and a scholar. But you may call me architect.
Architect, nice to meet you. Are you... Have I seen you around before?
You have not. Although, if any other ravens has visited this particular location, you might have seen a similar visage.
Does that imply that you're currently hiding your identity?
That it does.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna turn into a giant crab, I assume?
No, I am not.
Alright,
feel
sorry,
you have
I don't mean to-
experience.
Yeah. A tad.
No.
I don't know. You seem alright. I'd like I'd like to assume you seem like quite the gentleman.
I am the fellow that was tasked with assisting Miss Rena with designing this very location.
Okay. Alright.
She
Well,
still
it's very
has.
pretty, and I think you did a good job.
Thank you very much. I am very proud of my work.
By the way, so the giant arches, are those symbolizing something? I've always had that question. I know that in the main part of Heaven's Reach, we have a few of those types of pieces of architecture. I don't know if it's like I don't know. I heard they're like Torii gates or something like that.
As far as the symbolization goes, friend, that is a question for Miss Reza. She's the one that designed the ideas. I just put it into motion and assisted with the positioning and whatnot. But
Okay, alright.
I can tell you that this gate leads you back to the entrance, this gate leads to the core, and this gate is Demon's Gate. Much like the gates within the Grand Arena.
That's kind of nice, having a easy way of access, a lot quicker than
Every
running through.
location within this particular area has positioned just appropriate. David is near the core, Nomad near David. Several of the other champions are with their appropriate companion that they have a more close bond with. Clink, our mage, is next to the brewery, and Ares is next to the forge.
By the way, do you mind if I drop this off at David's? Typically, I just bring in some snacks for him, but typically the Lycans go for it. So it's kind of just been restocking.
I'm sure he would appreciate it. Feel free.
Okay. Just don't want to get yelled at.
The homes have a yin and a yang that represents the champion's colors that reside within it. If you know David, can you guess which one is his?
The one that you pointed at
You
earlier?
are correct. If anyone bothers you, just let them know the architect let you in.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
Enjoy.
Take care.
Panda, thanks for the raid, man.
Alright, we're going straight to David's. That's it, Serena.
Okay.
I enjoy this one-off character, man. Enjoying yourself, friend?
Right.
Enjoying yourself?
Of course, yes.
May I ask what portion of the location you enjoy the most?
That's a very good question. I'm quite liking this new area.
I'm glad to hear it. I won't annoy you for much longer, but...
Do you have any questions? I'll gladly answer them.
Oh, questions. Well, I could ask a few questions if you would like some conversation. Do you mind if I have a seat?
Sure.
Ah, yes. How about your affiliation with our dear champions,
I'm friends with a fair few of them.
Very good.
I would say. Yeah, I drop in sometimes to dispense advice. Basically my primary function.
Very good. Advice is good. I know they can use it.
Multiple perspectives are important in a, well, line of thought.
That they are, yes. Very good. So, I take it you're rather close, then, to a few of them, yes?
I would say so, yes.
That's good.
It's the like to think so.
It's very good to hear that they have camaraderie, people to converse with, and opposing opinions to speak about. Champions need that.
Most definitely. To operate in a vacuum is, well, stagnation.
That it is.
What about yourself?
Well, I am a raven of the tower, as some of us are. I, like many of the ravens with me, abide and resign within the tower. I have been granted a temporary sabbatical by Miss Riza herself to assist with the development of this here location. And I am very proud of my work. Hence, well, my alias, Architect.
As I would say you have every right to be proud. It's quite an achievement.
Thank you very much. I won't be here for very long, unfortunately. This will probably be the first and last time we see one another.
Does the architect have no more work?
Well, I have finished my job here, so I will go on and find something else.
I see. This place has a habit of growing, so I think it's likely you'll return. Best to have someone who knows the place.
Well, that would be Riza. She also has a good majority of champions and others that care for the place. Her right hand, I believe, is quite fond of this location, so I imagine he will be taking care of things when I am gone. She also has Miss Q, who is around quite often, and then there are the other two ravens who will be staying here, Ryu and Jin Bin. But I am temporary.
I see. Well, in whatever future endeavors you have, I hope you find equal satisfaction.
I find satisfaction with all my work, but this will truly be, well, me cementing something within somewhere else that other people will be able to enjoy. As long as Heaven's Reach stands, and as long as people continue to visit it, then my legacy lives on here.
Do your works often get a public eye?
Unfortunately, no. You see, ravens are bound to the tower through unfortunate actions. Many of us were champions at one point that failed our mission, and thus became bound to the tower. So, unfortunately, my audience is whoever wishes to see it within the tower. I don't get to share my work with many others these days. So this was a nice sabbatical.
I'm glad you've made
See
the
you
most
later,
of it.
X. Thanks for stopping by. Now, besides being a close friend with advice, what other skills do you bring to the table, friend?
Do you mean in a combative sense? Or
Combative, emotional, physical, whatever you choose to provide me.
I can perhaps think of a bit for each. Emotionally, I'm a bit of an oddity myself. I am physically... I cannot repress anything. Nothing at all. I mean, for myself, I'd have to shout out every thought I have. But, say, something unfortunate would happen to me, as it is many people. Something traumatic even. I would not be able to not think about it in the sense of pretend it didn't happen. It's an interesting state to be in. And on the one hand, it does make getting over things a lot harder. But you can come up with healthier ways. A lot of people in their lives, they bottle things up and try not to think about them. I know a lot of people that do. I cannot live that way.
You have found a way to move on, then, from your emotions,
Most of them, I'd say. There are some things which are harder to unstick than others.
This, I would say, is a good thing. Modeling things up is not healthy. Not for anyone. Because eventually your cup becomes too full and then it overflows or explodes.
Indeed. But healthy to talk about things when you can.
That is a good
I try
thing.
to encourage people to do.
Yes. That is a good role. And something I'm sure the champions will be needing.
I've already helped Miss Patty a fair bit with that. And, well, Mr. Higgs. I'm trying a bit to help him with that too. Where I
And
can.
what of the others?
The labour of emotions is a long one. I shall get to as many as I can.
Only one person.
Some problems take time to fix.
That is
it's
true.
best to do it one at a time, lest you spread your attention too thin.
That is true. And some problems will take a fair bit of time to fix.
Indeed.
May I provide you with a little bit of advice?
No, go.
Something I have learned about people over my years. You can be there for someone and help them along the way. But in the end, it is their decision whether they do or do not want to change. You can't force that on anyone.
Indeed. Someone won't take your advice if they don't want it.
But you can still be there for them. And you can continue to provide the advice. And one day, they might make a decision to change.
Indeed. One must hope time is an asset in those cases.
That it is. Thanks for the raid, Misty. That it is. But right now, this lot of champions, I would say, is very different from the past. And I have good feelings.
Well, I suppose they're also, from what I know, not doing what champions typically have to do.
Oh,
in
no.
very unique circumstances.
No, goodness. But the champions never had something like this before. Champions usually went about the tower objective. That was the primary goal. Get to the top. Train for the top. That's all we did. Then one day we tried and unfortunately failed. But this group has had a very different objective.
Dare I ask how many have failed?
Countless champions have failed. Unfortunately, myself and, well, I don't know if I've already stated this, and if I'm a bit of a repeating record, then I apologize for that. But myself and Ryu and Jinbin, the other ravens that currently reside within this particular location, have all failed.
What was your motivation? What did you want?
Unfortunately, mine was greed. Most of my party's was.
That is, unfortunately, an emotion that wishes tend to attract.
And that is true. And now I pay my penance for my actions. In the end, we all knew what we were doing when we made our decision. It was made very clear to us, but we still did it. None of us, though, got the chance to have this kind of relationship with Riza. And none of us got as much of a helping hand involved with things directly as she has. So this group is very lucky.
I suppose it is at her discretion to help as little or as much as she wishes, depending on those who come.
Yes, but I feel this group has a bit of a different bond to her than previous ones.
If I'm correct, I'm aware they did perhaps save her from some situation.
Yes. She did.
Personal investment.
She did have a bit of a personal interest with them far before they rescued her, though, I can assure you.
I see. There you go. Stand up for my non-existent bones break.
Non-existent bones?
I'm technically a blob.
A blob, huh?
I mean, yeah, technically a blob in a... Well, not in a suit anymore. A blob. Just turn on my skin color.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's ups and downs, as do most things. My mind may have ran dry. For once.
What is your name, friend?
Alright, that's a simple question. My name is Ida.
Ida?
Yes.
A lovely name, Ida. Take care of these champions.
Now there are people running. Howard.
The ravens
probably
are...
follow him, need to have a conversation, one of those.
Then, please. Don't let me keep you.
I do hope we meet again, Mr. Architect. It was a lovely conversation.
Indeed it was. Have a good one, cute. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Gazebo area and looked around, I spotted you.
I was watching you guys.
Have a good night.
in here in front of people. You can just be in your own area, own corner, doing what you need to do. And, I mean, people here.
Where is Luna? Where's Luna? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just hang out in the man, this is such a big map, you know? Big small map. Oh, is she not in?
Worried about talking to people.
Oh shit. Okay, this is. I'm sorry. That is a personal thing. What the? Damn, dude, those some good pictures. Wacky. Nice chill day indeed. One of those, you know, one of those just relaxing kind of streamy thingy dingies. You know, when you just kind of chill out. I could tell after in the like 2 milliseconds that I was in that chat with Mango and Luna that whatever they were talking about was real talk. So I immediately was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like, whoops, sorry, shit. But I want to have a conversation with Reza. But whatever they're doing is probably more important. I'm just a baby. Meh. I love this portion of the map though, dude. Like, especially at night. Holy shit, so pretty, dude. Like, the fucking moon is just, like, the moon over the crest of the hill. Up there. Like, and then, like, the fucking pond and shit. Like, all that reflecting. It's just so pretty, dude. So pretty. Pay attention to your ravens. She is, chat. She's talking to one of her ravens right now. She's talking to Mango, who plays Ryu. The Raven Ryu. It is an amazing addition. Chat, would you believe this was 2 days of work? Albeit 2, like, fucking doing it days of work, but yeah, 2 days of work, guys. She just had an inspiration and she started doing it. That's how Luna works, man. She just like gets inspired and then just fucking goes. No shot. Yeah, dude. 2 days. I woke up one day. I think I woke up Friday morning. Was it Friday morning? Yeah. Wait, Saturday morning. It was Friday or Saturday morning. I woke up and she's like, "Hey, I want to show you something." I looked at it. I'm like, "Oh my god." She had just about finished it that day. Like, there was just some extra additives that, that needed to get in there, but she had basically gotten most of it all done in one day. Insane. She's a game dev, man. She just does this stuff. This is shit that she does for fun, dude. When she's inspired, she just gets to working. And it really is art, man. There is really an art form to a lot of this stuff, and she really does have it down, man. Yeah, you can see Riza's island over there, and then that's the main island right there. She has more ideas, chat. We'll see if they get implemented, but she's got ideas, man. Now here's the minus side of not being a fly on the wall like I have been the past couple of weeks, chat. I can't just wander on up to them and see what they're doing. I can't just do that. I was gonna say, for sure, dude. It's also, this is not technically an established character like David is, so it makes things a little bit more difficult too. But his friendly attitude also makes things easier. Like, shy characters are hard to play because interactions are difficult, because it's just like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. But like, characters who are open and welcoming and just kind of like this guy, sort of a pot of gold kind of character, those guys are, I would say, easy, because you can just walk up to anybody and say hello and have a conversation. Yeah. It's also difficult though if you're not like a social butterfly. Like I'm not a social butterfly, but I'm not intimidated like I used to be whenever it comes to interacting with characters. Not so much. Again, it depends on the or the character I'm playing, but I'd say overall I'm not super duper intimidated. It also depends on the environment though too. So I don't know. It just depends on the time and the day and my mood, I guess overall. But I would say I'm not like I'm relatively outgoing. I am a fucking like recluse, you know. I'm definitely an introvert, but I would say I'm more of like the more outgoing of the introverts. There's a word for it. It's like a mixture of introvert and extrovert. It's like in the middle. Omnivert, I think, or something like that. I definitely lean more towards introverted, though. That's what I'm dealing with right now, just as a naturally shy person. I feel like I'm starting to break out of it. Making friends, I see these nice. Avert. I am avert. Nah, yeah. Yeah, getting out of that shell is hard. I am inverted. That's what I am. My dog is squeaking his toy. I'm not gonna throw it, Jans. I've been throwing it all day, buddy. Alright, fine, whatever, you win. Where's the toy? There it is. Let me toss it. Oop. Pet always wins. Yep. I spoil this dude. He's very good at putting it down, though. Like, he puts it down right in front of me so I can toss it. He doesn't really have me, like, fight him for it. I tossed it. He didn't go for it that time. Okay, he didn't want it. Oh, now he went for it. What a fucking weird dog, dude. Now, if she wants to throw something. He's smart. He's smart, but he's also dumb. He kind of learns. Dogs will pick things up based off of your actions. Yeah, no, if he really wants me to toss it, he'll just kind of let me have it. Sometimes though he'll play with me like that. Now, that's just, that's the tug of war, but for the most part, like he'll just give it up. Mm-hmm. Oh, who's saying shit in Malta? Fan art. Get a new art program and Doodle Steve. Oh, Steve. Where did I get added? There was an ad in this server, and I don't see it. Ah. Are you coming back?
Invisible, yeah. Riza went to rest.
Oh, I wanted to do a scene with Reza real quick.
Aww. What did you want to do?
I want to have a conversation since this is basically Architect's own last and only day here.
Oh. Okay, I'll come back.
Okay, yay. Yay. Greetings.
Hello there, hard worker.
Admiring my hard work, I am.
You did a good job.
Thank you much. I am very proud of it. It's unfortunate that I don't get a great deal of opportunities to share work such as this with others. Outside of the tower, that is.
You know, the future beholds many surprises.
I have a confession to make. Call it my own selfishness. I asked Ares something before she had left a conversation between her and I. I said, I've enjoyed my brief sabbatical here at Heaven's Reach, and unfortunately, I probably will not be returning. This may be the first and last time I will be meeting her. And, well, being as I don't really get to share my work these days, it's nice to be, despite the fact that the masses won't see this work of art, it is lovely that whoever visits Heaven's Reach will, and, well, I suppose you could say that a portion of my legacy lives on here. I asked her to tell others, to spread that word. Let them know who was a part of this construction endeavor. And, well, she asked for my name, and I did reveal my first.
I see.
Just my first. Nothing more.
I do not fault you. Don't misunderstand me. I know that humanity is something we do not come across too often within the tower. All the stories in there have ended. And once we have told ours, there's nothing more to say.
Ryu, unfortunately, is having a difficulty, Miss Riza. Despite our age, as you well know, many of us have not moved on. A lot of us are still stuck in our old ways, in our past, our failures. Unfortunately, we all are living through this penance through our own actions. Selfish they may be. Sadly, Ryu has not moved on. You might have to work with that one.
Sometimes it is hard to realize that we were given a second chance.
Oh, I encouraged the fellow. I let him know that he has a job here. His job is to make sure those champions get to the top of that tower. Make sure they don't make the same mistakes we did. It's a big burden, for certain. But I have reason to believe that Riza does not make choices with second thoughts in mind. These champions are lucky. The ability to develop a relationship with the warden is a rarity. Indeed. Additionally, the ability to have such a lavish location for them to reside within is equally rare, if not, has never happened before.
We exist in extraordinary times.
That you do.
And my feelings for the champions were almost crucial for a lot of things.
I can tell. Whereas many before them were selfish bastards like myself, they are perhaps something else. And I like to think I have a good eye for things.
You do. That's why you are the architect.
Indeed. It's unfortunate I didn't get to meet all of them today. I would have liked to have assessed them myself. But with the ones I did, I'd say good things. However, the one named Nomad, he has some work to do. But, however, Ares did make some statements saying he is attempting today. So, the work is being worked on, it sounds like to me. As for David, I, witnessed the core. I feel, he is in pain.
I'm sure he is.
What and why?
It is
I
not
have
something.
no clue.
It is not necessarily something I like to keep thinking about.
Ah. He is the favored one, yes?
He's my right hand.
A lucky fellow indeed. The right hand of a warden. Successor, perhaps?
To be frank with you, architect, soon he will run the show here.
Ah.
I have a debt to fulfill at the gates of the beyond.
I see. So the champions...
Sometimes we reach inside of our pockets a little bit too deep, and then we pay the price.
Ah.
I will now pay mine.
As is the penance that all of us ravens exude, unfortunately. But, as I said to Ryu, there is a silver lining across everything, if you're willing to find it. This is one of mine. So, as I said to Ares, make sure you let them know that Bjorn was behind a portion of this. Selfishness, yes, but I take pride in my work.
It is the least I can do for someone that I had to imprison for the rest of eternity.
Riza, we knew what we were doing when we made that decision. Selfish as we were.
I guess I'm soft.
As I was telling Toronto, you bear a great burden compared to the rest of us. Being a warden is quite the full-time job indeed. The ravens...
What makes this even more amusing is that... Well, technically I do work 2 jobs now that I exist 2 times.
Haha! Lucky not all of us can be 2 places at once, eh?
I'm sure my counterpart would enjoy it here too.
That she would. It's unfortunate that she still has to deal with the circumstances that she does. And unfortunate that I am going to have to return.
Architect.
Hmm?
Here's something that I've learned. Something I've learned throughout my time with my champions. It's that nothing is impossible.
Oh. That is quite the statement. So should I jump off of the Heaven's Reach and proceed to fly then?
Still humorous as ever. No, but take a good look at the structure that I have made. The statue carrying the tower. One day this will be me. I will conquer it. I swear. And if I do, no, once I do, everyone will have a second chance.
Be careful filling others with false hopes, Riza. You'll get in trouble.
I did it before. I'll do it again. But I always keep my word. It's not like that I could die or something like that.
This is true. Whatever decisions you make, be sure you don't make it in a foolhardy last-second terms of emotion. We all have suffered a grave mistake through that one.
It is better than doing nothing.
This is true.
And to my knowledge, without the emotions that I have regained throughout my time here, I was doing absolutely nothing over there.
As are a good majority of them. Well, us, in general. It's hard for a raven to move on, it is.
Tell me, what would you do if you were in my shoes?
You're already doing a good portion of it, Miss Riza. leaving behind a legacy.
That I am. That I am. Do me one favor once you return. I know we have many faulty eggs within the rounds of the ravens. Tell my true self I have arrived. Tell her the champions heeded the raven's call.
I will do this.
I thank you.
You are quite welcome. I have enjoyed my time at Heaven's Reach. It has been a most wonderful sabbatical.
I would have liked to see the smile on your face.
It is unfortunate that I must remain a secret.
I'll see you at the tower, Architect.
And to you as well, Riza. I will be seeing you at the tower. As my
It was
people
nice
always
having
say, may the winds guide you.